Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Licks everything. So good to see you. And thank you so much, Darth Achilles, for the follow. How are you going? Excellent. What's up? Hope you are having a wonderful weekend. And how has everyone's weekend been? It's been a very good day here so far. Jess and I are actually quite sore. We went out kayaking yesterday. 3 hours of kayaking, doing a dolphin tour. Unfortunately, didn't see any dolphins, but it was great nonetheless. Subaku, how's it going? Welcome in. And right now we are working our way through some pumpkin carving because it's one of the last achievements we need to sort of finish off the annual stuff for Halloween and Guild Wars 2. So yeah, we figured this is actually a more efficient way to do it rather than waiting on Mad King Says for a couple times, or else that will just like disrupt the flow of things. Whereas here we can like go in, blast it out. We've got some marker packs, got some maps on our other screen as well, so we know exactly where we need to go. And Exum's been filled with a lot of monster hunting. And how has Monster Hunter Wilds been treating you, mate? I trust that you've done absolutely nothing else except Monster Hunter. How's it been going? Snurge, how's it going? Great to see you as well. Good morning to you. Good evening on my end. Beautiful. We're just going to focus on the pumpkins sort of around this starting area in Queensdale. And then I'm going to go to a different map. What's up? Great to see you. Young Australian Guild Wars 2 player, streamer and mentor of the year. I love that title you have bestowed upon me. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that. How you going? Next time you didn't do anything else, love to hear it. Those are some great times when a game's come out that you've been holding out for and you can just fully dive on into it. That's fantastic. And I think we'll deal with these, and then if we start heading out this way, so we've done 45 of 100, so we'll be done with this before too long. And it's great that we have finally finished off Living World Season 4 Skyscale, so we need to go and start focusing on the remainder of the things we need for Vision as well. Really, it's Vision, Coalescence, and the Open World Armors. And that's sort of the last things we need for our... Oh, 75. Nice. They are the last things we need for our legendary crafting journey. That was an absolute blast. Overall feels like the next stage of Monster Hunter for you, and you can't wait for the release. Most fun and hype you've had for literal years. That is wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, definitely having the marker pack here is making our lives much easier. There should be some more out this way. But yes, very much looking forward to some Harvest Temple Challenge merch tonight. Good thing that Plen has some friends on hand who can be of assistance, so that is going to be great fun. And yeah, we've watched a few runs, a few POVs of Portal 2, particularly through the Su-1 stage, so I'm quite hopeful. Well, not hopeful, it's not really a matter of hope. We're just going to go and blast as much as we can. And where are we going? Oh, Plains of Ashford. Really, the starter zones are where we want to go. Yes, Smokestead. Yeah, here we go. But yeah, I think it's going to go pretty well tonight. When you said Portal 2, you thought of the game. Damn, it's been a long time since I played Portal 2. Yeah, that's right. In preparation for Su-1 2, we've just been like doing playthroughs of Portal 2. I'm sure the experience is directly transferable, and I think Planix is going to be very happy with our practice.
What?
Okay, so we're done 51 now. That's good. Let's blow up this image here, just so I can keep an eye on a rough route. Wow, these ones are like very uniformly spread out. I wish there was a route showing exactly where you should go. Although this does appear to actually be removing the markers we've gone to, which is good, actually. It does stimulate the brain. That is true. Okay, yeah, no, this is totally fine. It's removing the markers we've gone to. Hell yeah. Good on you, Blishhud. That's right, with mounts anyway, this makes this very, very speedy. And yeah, we'll have to shift our focus to some more rifting at some point as well. Because we're almost done for the tier 2 and tier 3 rift essence, but we need still like another 6,000 or so of the tier 1, which doesn't really take that long to farm. Especially once we start throwing some motivations and motivations and the Virgins buff. I think we should be sitting fairly pretty after that. Beautiful, carved all that. We're on 56 now. But yes, hope everyone's been having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Oh, here, we can just like port over here, and there should be one right near here. There we go, right there. Are you aboard? Yes, and did the same. Smashed out Master Carver. Yeah, ideally, like, I wouldn't do Master Carver because it does take a bit. It's actually more efficient to do like Mad King Says 3 times, but then I have to like be there for the event 3 times, which is super annoying. But honestly, it's a very chill thing to do, especially if you've got Blishud to keep you company. Does it bring it up on the map here? It does, actually. Cool. But once we're done with this, we're done with our annual Halloween achievements, because like we also really want to, wrong window actually, we really want to make a bit of a push towards 10k achievement points, because the 400 gems and 30 gold, that's not nothing. That's actually a very large portion towards the remainder of the gold we need for all of our materials to finish our 10 legendaries. So that's actually like pretty hype. So a bit of light achievement hunting is actually going to have a pretty stupid gold per hour for us. That's a very opportune one to smash out. Yeah, definitely with Warclaw as well, this is making this way quicker. And so also give us some more Astral Acclaim as well, which we can start turning into more gold. And we already did that one. Alright, where are we off to? Down that way. Excellent. Good thing is your old Xbox controller showed its age. Input miss and left stick is drifting. Ugh. Good reason to replace it. And thanks to PK, got you a nice new one with Hall Effect joysticks and all. And it's really nice to hold and play with. That's awesome. That's absolutely fantastic to hear. I did contemplate getting like an Xbox controller for just when like I occasionally play games on PC that do warrant a controller. Because I do like most of the time, because we've got a PS4, we'll use a PS4 controller. We've got a few of those. Not PS4s, a few of the controllers lying around. And they're not too bad, but they always require just a little bit more... they are a little bit more trouble to set up than you would otherwise think. Is there a clear way not hop into Labyrinth if you're after the pumpkins? Does it have like all the pumpkins we need? Because I don't want to spend like that long in the Labyrinth. I really just want to blast out the pumpkin carving here. Because I basically got a map up on my other screen, and I've got the marker pack in here, so I can tell like exactly where they are. Oh, Hannon, how's it going? But it's a good point. I know there's a lot of pumpkins in there, but I want to get it all done in like a single sitting, without having to hop into different instances. Okay, so we've got to be careful to try and remove the markers as we go. There we go. Well, I don't think I've ever actually been to this area. Nice. Where are we off to? We've got some out this way. So we're on 65 now. We're getting there. That's good. We can actually get some waypoints in these maps as well, which is not half bad. And then once we sort of exhaust all of the ones we can easily get in this map, then we'll go cycle to a different map. And just move around. Oh, the one isn't from Xbox directly, but a third-party manufacturer. Oh, nice, but it feels super high quality, and the pricing isn't even worse than Xbox, which is a nice surprise. And yet, having much better sticks and triggers, thanks to Hall Effect Tech, they've been able to remap all the buttons, is a great addition. That is great. It's good to be able to find a controller for that, because yeah, some games, they really do just feel good playing with a controller. I'm saying, like, whenever I play through The Witcher, I'm like, yeah, just give me a controller. That's what felt the most comfortable. Quite often I've used the Switch Pro controller as well. It's got a Nintendo Switch as well. And yeah, the Switch Pro controller, that feels like really sturdy. I quite enjoy that one. And the most annoying thing I find about working with a PS4 controller is quite often you're going to have to like get used to a lot of the button indicators just not working properly. Like a lot of games, they'll show like the Xbox layout, which doesn't translate to the PS4 layout. So you always have to do a bit of conversion in your head or install a mod or something. It's really annoying. And there are like other workarounds you can do in Steam as well, but it's always like a little bit different for each game, I find. And that's... There we go. Oh, 69%. Nice. Oh, it feels so good to be done with Skyscale. We actually don't need that much more map currency as well to finish off Vision. I kind of thought we need like a full stack of each material to finish off Vision, but no, it's like you only need an extra 100. Less than half of what I was expecting. Holden feels similar to the Switch Pro, but it's overall just a bit better feeling with different buttons. Luckily this one can work with all consoles and PC, thanks to Bluetooth and 2 GHz connection. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, being able to work wirelessly, especially have like the option of Bluetooth or 2.4 GHz, that's great. So much as I love connecting things via Bluetooth, I also hate it with every ounce of my being. Sometimes it works and sometimes it really doesn't. Okay, so we've sort of exhausted all... Well, no, I haven't really exhausted all the easy ones here. We'll work through it. Like I said, we'll probably done like another 10-15 minutes or so. 70. And your Lion's Arch should be pretty good as well. I think, are there ones in the capital cities? Because the capital cities are always like super compact. But inching close to 10k AP, and yeah, the gold from that is going to be pretty hype. Very much looking forward to that. That's honestly just running around Core Guild Wars 2. It feels nice. Always very fond memories of Core Guild Wars 2. Okay, I feel like that's it for this map, so let's maybe hit up... See if there's any in Divinity's Reach. I don't know how you're tired. You've done nothing but sleep all day. Any? No, I don't think so. We might have to hit up just Lion's Arch. That's fine. Hope you still remember your buttons. Your brain's fully absorbed Monster Hunter over the last 3 days. Yeah, every bit of your knowledge about Harvest Temple Challenge Mode is now just completely supplanted by Monster Hunter. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's not like you have an important role to do at all. Not being absolutely key to the group's success with your quickness. Your ability to stand in greens and provide stability and CC. And just generally do most things. Oh, good. These ones are super close. Love it. Love to see it. PD, welcome in, mate. How's it going? I think you just mashed the one button. That's basically it. But how are you going, PD? How's your weekend been? And you're sorry to hear you might miss like a Wing 6 this week. Would be good like we can do a Wing 6. I think it is Money Wing. But we can also hit it up like next week as well, because it'll also be Emboldened, which is... Wing 6 on Emboldened's pretty nice. Well, it's much nicer than regular Wing 6, that's for sure. Damn, these pumpkins are like moving around. That's not fun. It's not very mindful of Demure. You should be there from Bolden Week 6. That's good. Hell yeah. And Wing 5 be double gold? I think, yeah, did we do... Yeah, we did... Did we do Wing 5 on, like, both accounts this week? I can't remember. I definitely know we did it on NA. Did we do it on EU or did I hallucinate that? Oh, this week. Okay, yeah, it sounds like a this week. Cool, that's done. But yeah, very much looking forward to some HTCM tonight. We've watched some POVs of Portal 2, all the way up through Suwon. The tricky part is we just have to like swap the greens we're going to, and have to pull off some sketchy stuff with ports, but that should be fine. DPS is where it should be, so we're happy with that. Should be no issues phasing certain things, so I'm very happy to see it. I think we should be able to get like a good amount of practice through Suwon this week. Let's go. Let's go through here. Ooh, we are getting there. And also another fun thing, we ran into a nice little technical difficulty when we were rendering out some of our past streams to upload to our second YouTube channel, and that is we've completely filled up our 6TB drive we have sitting in our computer to store stuff. Because yeah, rendered everything out in DaVinci, said it like uploaded it to our channel. I'm like, oh cool. You gotta go to my YouTube. Oh, it hasn't processed it. That's really weird. Then I go and look into it, I'm like, oh, the hard drive literally has 0 bytes free. We have completely filled it. Lovely, which of course causes all the video renders to glitch out. So we've managed to rope in an old external hard drive, which we're now recording the stream to. So that's freed up. We've moved like the 2 terabytes of stream recordings from our sort of internal hard drive over to that. And that should last us a few weeks until I have to properly deal with that. But yeah, the storage issues, they're becoming a bit of a problem. I'll be able to fix it at some point. I'm going to have to honestly just get a bit more discerning about the stuff that I store. But even a while ago, because we've got a server that we built a couple of years ago at home, it's got about 18 terabytes of storage in it, which at the time we're like, oh yeah, happy days, that's great, this will last us forever. Then like 2-3 years later, it's full. I'm like, oh, that sucks. So I pulled like all of my various like Guild Wars 2 footage and like video projects, AD streaming, pulled it off there, because basically what happened, had like 4 Western Digital drives in there. One was parity, 3 were for storage. That's how we get our 18 terabytes. There was one drive in there that was being like a little bit like unreliable, was showing some errors, but not enough to the point where I'm like, that's really a problem. So when I swapped out that drive for something else, put that slightly funky drive in our computer, and that's where we store like all our video footage, which has been totally fine. But yeah, originally I had all my Guild Wars 2 footage on the server, so we just like dragged like multiple terabytes of that just over from the server over to my computer at my desktop here, just to like save on space. But now that solution has now run its course. And fortunately, like the transfer from the internal hard drive over to the external hard drive, that finished up literally 5 minutes before we went live. So I'm like, oh good, I was hoping that would work. So I didn't really want to run that and also record to it. That I imagine would probably put a bit more strain on the computer than I would like. And also, I practiced some really safe streaming as well today. I was also looking into how to eventually upgrade our computers to Windows 11. Now, normally that should be a fairly straightforward thing, but because we custom built our PCs, Windows was throwing that error. It's basically, you're not compatible with Windows 11. That's because it didn't have the specific like TPM module, the security chip, enabled for some reason, because we just never like installed that or set up that setting, but we did a bunch of like Googling around, looked at our motherboard and like, oh, I can literally just go into the BIOS and enable that setting. I found that out late this afternoon and I was thinking to myself like, oh, we're about to start streaming. We could go in, start faffing around with our BIOS right now and change that setting, which old me definitely would have done like 5 minutes before we start streaming, but no. Current me decided, no, we're not going to faff around with our BIOS 5 minutes before we start streaming. That's a really bad idea. So I'm quite proud of myself for that. Is it simple in the BIOS? You've got to do the same for Windows 11. It depends entirely on your motherboard. Your best bet's to check on your like motherboard manufacturers like specs, because some motherboards, they'll have the specific like TPM header, which is sort of like a internal like I/O thing, similar to what you plug your front panel connectors into. Then you have to like get a specific one for that, or in the case for my motherboard, I just go into the BIOS and just flick the setting and it's like, okay, that's enabled now. So it depends entirely on your motherboard. If it's just like that, it's quite easy. If it's you have to get a specific chip, that's going to be a bit more annoying. It'll be fine. That is the attitude I've had so many times, and I've been burned by it constantly. So no, we didn't do it. The last thing like, it would, in any other situation, it would be totally fine, except 5 minutes before I start streaming, at which point then, through some arcane reason, I would need to like reflash my BIOS and desperately hope I hadn't bricked my PC. There's no in between. That's good because like Windows 10, I think it's getting its support or security update shut down next year. So I'm going to have to upgrade to Windows 11 eventually. And both Jess and I have the same motherboards in our computers. So I'm like, if I can figure that out, it's going to save me a hell of a headache later. So I don't want to have to like swap over to like a new motherboard or something or find a specific chip and no. And it's really weird as well. It's purely because like the PC is a custom built one that's throwing that issue, because even a couple years ago I picked up a $40 computer off Facebook Marketplace. It's like some Dell, is it a Dell or HP? It's HP ProDesk or something. It's just like a little old like office computer or something, and that's just sitting in our living room, and that's what we'll just like watch TV on, watch like Netflix and Amazon Prime and all that stuff. And that was like, oh no, it's totally fine. You can upgrade to Windows 11 whenever you want. I'm like, how? You're like 10 years old and you were $40 off Facebook Marketplace. How? Why are you okay? And are like desktops built in 2021 not? Do you believe they literally just stopped supporting Windows 10 in October? Oh, that expedites my upgrade plans now, doesn't it? You trigger the inbuilt important stuff to do very soon function. Yes, that's it. The fail-safe of like, you really shouldn't be doing this. Whew. 50 AP. Hello. Look at that. And again, that's the wrong panel. Oh, damn. Oh, Worm Slayer. Yeah, let's go find some worms. We have to kill 8 worms and we get 5 AP. We're going to push towards 10k. Let's go. Now, where do worms live? I think worms actually live somewhat around there. A time to go AMD and you get a nice CPU with 3D Vcache for maximum gaming. I would like to do that, but we're rocking a 5600X. Like we were an all AMD setup until we swapped over the 6700 XT to the 4060 Ti purely for the NVENC encoder. But yeah, like our CPU, it's working perfectly. It's an absolute dream. Like this current setup, so much better than the past ones that I've had. Because yeah, originally, first PC I built was probably around 2014. I think I had it was a GTX 760 or something on 7S. Some sort of like mid-range NVIDIA GPU and a like Intel 4960K. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sold that one a while ago. Then eventually, because we were getting like some really annoying coil whine on that graphics card, so I swapped over to an AMD card, which was quite good. But whew, that thing was loud and it ran hot. That thing was not messing around. Like, we'd have to run like undervolts to it and it'd still sound like a jet was absolutely taking off. But this one, it's like quiet. Doesn't mind, it like pumps very well. It's good. $69 Ti coil one. Yeah, I can't remember the exact card because I didn't have like particularly long, but yeah, it was just that really annoying. Like, if you heard the coil one sound, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was just so annoying. So we swapped that out for the 3090X, the AMD one, which was good, but it was loud and it was hot. Like, that thing would get up to like 9 degrees with the fans cranking. Like, that did not care at all. 6090 Ti will be the go. It will be, yes. Waiting on the next 9 Series B caches come out, going to be hype. Oh yeah, like, AMD's been killing it. I tried Verdant Brink and Hot Act 1 achievements. Yeah, we'll have to go and check some of those out. And how are we doing here? H Worm Slayer. Do we do it with... Yeah, Champion Planesworm. The last one is going to be a champion. That could not be more poetic. Dodge. Oh, I'm going to say dodge. No dodge. And yeah, like, yeah, I basically built all of our PCs. Any desktop, I will basically build it. Even the $40 one we got off Facebook, we've made a few upgrades that added in an SSD to it. We put a... Oh, that's another thing we did. When we built our server, we needed like just like the cheapest possible graphics card purely to Worm Slayer done. We needed just like a graphics card to have an output, so got like the cheapest thing imaginable. So I think it was like a GTX 710 or something. It was the cheapest possible graphics card that I could possibly buy at the time. And, oh, it's doesn't even have a fan. It's like completely passively cooled. It is not great, but it does the job. And yeah, in that $40 HP Pro desk, I'm like, oh, it's only got like a VGA output. That's really annoying. That's not going to work for the TV. So yeah, we took that out of the server because that server no longer needs it, and popped that in there. Doesn't need any external power, which is good because the little power supply in that was certainly not going to accommodate that. And then yeah, now we've got a HDMI output and that goes straight to the TV. It gets the job done. It's enough. Oh yeah, it entirely gets the job done. I have even tried to run Guild Wars 2 on it, and oh, it can only go in like the lowest of low settings at 720p, and even then it's completely unplayable. But that's when I was trying to do a whole bunch of research note crafting, and I set that to go. I'm like, if this is going to tank my PC, let it tank the $40 PC, and that was fine. Amir, what's up? How's it going? And yeah, we also swapped out the disk drive in that. We got sort of a slot or bracket where you basically get rid of the disk drive, and you can put like a 2.5 inch hard drive in there. So it's got like its SSD, which has got the operating system on there, and then we've got like a 2 terabyte hard drive that we salvaged from an old laptop that died. Good thing about when laptops die, you can... What are you doing there, Annie? Let's just... Good thing about when laptops die is that you can just like take the hard drive and particularly the RAM out of them as well. And they can be like quite useful because you even get enclosures as well for enclosures for those 2.5 inch drives. They can basically just turn into external hard drives. Very, very handy actually. So for like, you know, 20, 30 bucks, you can get one of those enclosures and then bam, you can give yourself a couple terabytes of an external hard drive. It's pretty sweet. Very handy. I've had to like quickly back up some stuff when the server was like not agreeing. Cool, that's done. Now, need to do daily as well. So for that, complete 3 events or gather stuff. What we might do... That's some Frateria parties. They're looking for a full home. Not ideal. In that case, we will go over to Parker's Waypoint. That lives here. But it's good. It's a very long way of saying we know how to make this computer compatible with Windows 11 now. We found the setting to turn on the... Was it Trust TPM module? Trusted Protection module? Whatever that thing is that Windows 11 wants, we were able to get it. Or I will be when I make the change after the stream, not beforehand. But I really enjoy building PCs. It's always good to know exactly how they work. It's relatively simple. It's basically just like Lego, but for adults. So we'll just focus on gathering this wood, then that will blast out the daily Orion sapling. Nice. Dodge through that. We came over to Parker's Waypoint because there is the collection of wood nodes over here. Like, I'm so professional at personal computers, always just love tinkering with computers, and it was much more cost effective to build one than buy one. So it's fun, insanely fun. I love tinkering with things, much to my own detriment at times. Down the track, what I would really like when I have to eventually, when my laptop dies, although actually, tossing up if I do actually go for another laptop, because before Jess and I got set up in our current house, wasn't really in a position to have a desktop set up, so it was using gaming laptops for a good number of years, which they do the job. And currently I've got a Lenovo Wi-Fi 40 that I picked up a few years ago, which it by itself is a very, very good laptop. No faults with that, except obviously it's a gaming laptop, so the battery life is completely trash. It's got not a bad form factor. I think it's 15.6 inches, so sort of that middle sort of laptop size. That's not too bad, but the power brick on it, good lord, the power brick. Because there's a day where Jess and I would go into the city, we're oh, we're going to do some work in there. She bought she has a Chromebook, which is quite good actually. And I bought my laptop in, and I was just lugging that thing around all day. I was not living my best life. And it couldn't be more away from PowerPoint for more than an hour. So I was tossing up, if I do have to replace it, if I go the laptop route, if I just go the Android tablet route. Because especially if we're home, I can always just remote into our desktop as well, rather than having to actually run things on the computer itself, which I find is actually a perfectly good experience. And then I could actually get some Omega battery life. Tinkering is fun until something happens, you don't find the way to tinker it back into place. Oh yeah, the number of times where I've tinkered too hard, then have to re-tinker to fix it. Oh, I've wasted so much time with that. You're gonna tell me the man landed on the moon? Get out of it. Big Moon wants you to believe we landed on the moon, but we did that and the Earth is flat. People just went too deep in social media stuff. Instant conspiracy theory. I love it. It was all set up by engineers. Yeah, engineers are responsible for it. And wrong tab. It's Shift H for the Wizard's Vault and H for this. Okay, we need uber easy achievements. You know what? That's really... Coast. Hang on. Let's have a think. See the truth. Loving that one. This, I will just naturally get the 10k, but I want the 10k now. So I'm going to do that once per year. Do I just do the Mad King's Clock Tower a few more times? I think so. I think that's the play. All the water on Earth, about 99% of it is non-carbonated, proving that the Earth is indeed flat. That is very true. We do not have a fizzy Earth by any stretch. Hey, Kalino, how's it going? Welcome in. So good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, let's go Mad King's Clock Tower. That is a very good one, actually. Timed activity. Always timed activity. Yeah, I think if we just blast out the Clock Tower, bam, instant 10k AP. Then that's going to be 400 gems and 30 gold, 10 laurels, and I don't know, like huge boost to our ego. We'll take it. I just woke up, need to process the trauma. Sorry to hear that, mate. Well, thank you for choosing to start your day with us, and I hope I can help you ease into it. Now, we haven't failed Clock Tower once this year, so let's go. I have complete faith. There was no animation for that. For us, it was just not there, and then it was there. I feel like we are falling a bit behind here. That bit is usually one of the problematic bits. Hate this bit. Oh, there we go. First time we failed it. RIP. Oh, your loading screens are way too long, like 2 minutes. What's the problem? Depends. Do you have Guild Wars 2 on a SSD or do you have it on a mechanical drive? Because if it's a mechanical drive, that's your problem. Oh, the amount of add-ons enabled, the map you want to load into your PC. Yeah, there's a few things there. And Annie, what's up? How's it going? So good to see you. Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Fireball Annie over on Twitch. How you going, my friend? We are tantalizingly close to 10,000 AP. So we just need to do Clock Tower a few times. You get an SSD, get a better CPU, more RAM, always a good place to start. Yeah, the biggest thing you can do to like improve your experience in Guild Wars 2 is get it installed on an SSD. Just generally like run your operating system on an SSD, then run Guild Wars 2 on that SSD as well. Good CPU is good, but yeah, the SSD is going to be like the big boost. Just in general, any game that has to load anything, SSD is going to be quicker.
Here we go.
Hey, Dante, thank you so much for that sub, mate. Really appreciate you. You are an absolute legend. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy your complete lack of ads and your god tier addy emotes. How are you and Fiery going today? And bounce. Hey, Fiery, thank you so very much as well. You are an absolute legend. I really appreciate the support for you both. And yes, we will be doing some HTCM this week. It's going to be very hype. Oh, I just went the wrong way in Clock Tower. Very bad. But yes, very much looking forward to some HTCM. We're getting quite close, honestly, to clearing it, I think. You have an SSD, but I guess not installed on it. Definitely check that it's installed on the SSD. That's very important. And Annie, how have you been enjoying Throne Legacy? We've done that. Oh, got Candy Corn Cob, nice. Let's see, Heart of Thorns, Act 1. So many here. Oh, there's so many AP, I'm actually just completely spoiled for choice. I really enjoy it. It took you a bit to get into, but with all the dungeons and guild missions unlocked at level 50, it's a time eater. Hell yeah, that sounds fantastic. And Kalino, the Mad King's Clock Tower is just a jumping puzzle but fast. Yeah, it's basically a timed jumping puzzle because the floor's rising up to Nomia. Kelly Chris, welcome in. It's great to see you as well. Oh, using Steam, so it should be on that path. Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, check how many add-ons you have. And maybe check how full your hard drive is, and your more powerful like CPU and RAM is like a good shout. Yeah, but there is a stop version as well, one where you don't have the time limit. Thank you so much all for kicking off a hype train. I really appreciate you all. Stop's the only one you can do. Yeah, the stop one is like significantly easier. And by all means, ask away, Kelly. Yeah, there's normally an animation for those to get there, but there certainly wasn't for us. How cool, we can open up that chest. Whee! Make that little change to our route. That's good. You're getting a nice flow of this after a while. Bounce, bounce. There we go. Bit tight there, but we got it. That one made me very thankful I was wearing my brown pants. Whee! That one you just have to believe. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay, we're done that, like we're through the hard part now. Still many chances for us to fail. Never underestimate my ability to mess up a perfectly good thing. Oh, nice. Hang on, what are we at? Perfect. Perfect. 10,000 AP. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm going to grab one of these skins randomly. I've never once been concerned. Nice. That is 30 gold, 400 gems, 10 laurels, big chest. What do we end up on? Hang on, let's see. Oh, 10,001. It's a shame that wasn't exactly 10,000. And Subaku, you sold a legendary weapon yesterday and don't know what to do with all this gold. Don't worry, that gold will disappear very quickly. What you can do to make more gold, use that gold to craft another legendary, then you'll have even more gold to worry about. Hell yes, okay. We need to just go reflect on our words and deeds. Hang on, let me exit here. I don't want to do Clock Tower again. That is all done. /G. Okay, so currently you're working on your Holdsmith rotation. With food and whetstone, your personal best is at 39k. So you kind of locked there though. You miss a few might infusions, but that's it. No Jade Bolt, but I believe it doesn't give you any offensive stats. Any idea what might keep you from getting into the 40k benchmark? Oh, the benchmark's around 42k. That's still really good. Like honestly, if the benchmark is 42k, if we go, what, 39 divided by 42 times, yeah, 100, you're already like 92.8, 93% of the benchmark. That's actually insanely good. Like, that's monumentally good. Yeah, the next little bit, because you are so close to the benchmark, it will be like adding in infusions just to give you a little bit extra. And then, honestly, it's probably going to be comparing your actual like DPS log to the DPS log of the bench and seeing what those very, very small differences are. You might be having some animations that are having the full aftercast. You might be cancelling some auto attacks, things like that. And at that point, it's just pressing buttons that little bit faster each time. Like at that point, if you're within like 7% of the benchmark, you're fine. And then it's really just a matter of you executing that rotation as fast as possible. So really it's just you've got to keep practicing it, getting it into muscle memory, and compare your DPS log against the DPS log of the bench, see what the difference is. Because if you want their exact number, you have to match their log exactly. But at that point you're so close, so that's fantastic. How do you react to passes? Let's see. I'll pull up an example. So first you have to turn on logging in Arc DPS, Alt-Shift-T. So save boss logs in your Arc DPS options, assuming you have that. Then if I was to go, let's go like Power Hollow. Where is it? Engineer. Power Hollow. Okay, so Golden Snow Crows, I'll just go down to the log, open it up in YouTube. Amaz, thank you for the follow. Okay, so there we go. We've got it up there. That is the log. And if we scroll down here, log. Okay, so this will be their actual DPS log. So the main thing you're going to want to look at, first you're going to want to be able to upload your own log. Snow Crows will have a guide on how to do that if you go to the guide section of their website. Hey, thank you, Space, for the sub. Appreciate that, mate. You're an absolute legend. 6 months. Hell yeah. Thank you, mate.
6 months shocked face.
But yeah, you're going to come down to the player summary here and then come over to simple rotation. So here you can actually see the exact order in which they press their skills. And even to make things a bit easier, you can turn off like hide auto attacks. So here you can see the exact order in which they are pressing their skills. Now we can maybe even hide all instant cast maybe. Okay, so you can sort of just like toggle the settings here to just try and see the information that you need. I think a whole bunch of things here are actually like instant cast, which you don't necessarily need to care about. I'm not too familiar with the Power Hollow rotation. But yeah, this is basically what you want to do. So you'll have like, you drag their log over here, and then yeah, you drag, hang on, bring it up again. Drag your log over here. And then yeah, you'll literally just compare. And then you can also sort of see what time they're activating your skills as well. Because if you have like the exact same order of skills, but you're getting here at like, or you're exiting, say, Photon Forge at, I don't know, 6.5 seconds, you're already half a second behind their rotation, so that's just going to be lower DPS. And not planning to do Wing 6 today, Amir. But 10k AP, hell yeah. Let's go G. Let's actually put this over and thank people here. But yeah, to get those little differences, you're going to have to start doing that really sort of granular comparison. But like, also like be aware, I always find like when you practice DPS benchmarks. Hey, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Kelly. I really appreciate that. Hell yes, you are an absolute legend. Everyone, enjoy your gifted subs, your lack of ads, your new sub badges, and your ad emotes. Thank you so very much.
Tier 1 sub to Vermu.
Addy will be very happy. And very shortly we'll go and get Addy a Licky Mac. You blaster through that sub goal. Hell yeah, thank you. And excellent. At the point you are with DPS, you most likely have to speed up and look out for cancel cast, cancel animations. Yes. And also one thing to consider, the point where you're at now, it's going to be like a lot of time and effort to get to like the actual benchmark. I always find, like, say if I'm practicing a rotation, I might maybe like instantly get to like 80% of the benchmark because I've played the game for a while. It might take me an hour or so to get to 90% of the bench. And then after that, it's going to be like 12 to 15 hours to start inching closer and closer and closer to the benchmark. That last like 10%, that's where all the effort is. So the fact you're where you are now, that is fantastic. You're blasting. Be proud of that.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Faius.
Let's deposit that. Nice. And nice, so here...
Helicrit's gifted a tier 1 sub to happy_wayfarer.
Thank you so very much. Got Total Makeover kit as well. Very hype.
Helicrit's gifted a tier 1 sub to Mercy Killer.
So here we also got... What's this look like? Let's just go pick the heavy
Helicrit's
one.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Relton.
Yeah, just preview that. That's not bad. That's a cool skin. Keep that in mind. Perhaps incoming damage. Oh, it's not stat selectable. That's a bit sad. And I don't really need that. Yeah. Great dude, welcome in, mate. How's it going? And we'll also be right back. We're going to go get Addy a Licky Mat because you have blasted through that sub goal. You're all absolute legends. Thank you. Oh, you're on 1 hour sleep last night and 5 hours night before. Oh, so sorry to hear that, great dude. Make sure you chill out and look after yourself because I know what that's like. That's very tiring. And so everyone, make sure you check out my latest YouTube video on how I make my gold in Guild Wars 2. Really sorry to hear that, great dude. Thanks so much, Annie, for pinging that. We'll be right back momentarily. And we are back. We have Addy's Licky Mat here. It's got some frozen yoga on it. She is going to love it. Okay. Let's adjust cam so everyone can see her. Right about... There she is. Thank you so very much for that. Oh, we got to tidy this mess up. Delete that. Shift H, there we go. PK, what's up, my friend? How are you going? It's so good to see you.
More violence, I say, less violence.
Pop those in the bank. So a makeover kit, I guess, can go in there. Experience scroll as well, not bad. That can go in there as well. Just use all that. Nice, and we also need to convert our gems into gold as well.
Seize the moment.
So let's go. Custom exchange. Set max gold.
Interested in something specific?
There we go. That is a nice amount of extra gold. 10k AP. Appreciate it. This inventory though. It's not making us happy. It's not as bad as Annie's inventory, but we can't let it get to that point. All this Halloween stuff, that can just go. And yeet. Yeet. And I can just go. So many things can simply go. I sleep on that. It's a good day, you think? Well, I'm glad to hear that, Bears. Hopefully you're able to like rest up and recover. Same with you, great dude. I'm so sorry to hear you haven't been able to sleep well. I didn't hear that, great dude. That's very interesting. That would be a hell of a development. Okay, we should probably actually go refine some of this luck, actually. 10k AP, very hype. Big progress towards our legendaries. Kind of curious, what's actually the go with like Ranger actually in terms of highs and builds? Let's see what we can find. Yeah, 10k AP, that's awesome. We have to start working towards 30k AP on our innate account as well, so that's going to be another big chest as well. So just contemplating our next step here. Also, let's just start yeeting some stuff here. And then those can just go vibe out in the bank. Okay. Those, I guess, can go in the bank. I'll just pop that in the bank as well. Celebratory die kit. I honestly need to deal with that, actually. Slash wiki. Celebratory die kit. Yeah, being able to convert those gems to gold, that's actually a not insignificant amount. Let's do efficiency. Just gonna have to grab my API key. Guild Wars 2 efficiency. Buckle up for flashbang. Oh, actually, no, not yet. Let's go API keys. Give us this one. Now buckle up for flashbang. What can we get from that? That's been sitting there for a while. Electro Blue is that much gold, so that is in the Timeys die kit. Electro Blue. And nice, it jumps up our profit quite significantly. But we'll use that because we can't do anything else with it. And dips our gold back down. Okay. Deal with that. Yeah, because there are a few, we do need a whole bunch of luck as well. So, to deal with said luck, let's just pop these in. They will be useful in other characters. I'll sell these. Wow, Blacklight chests really are worth nothing. Okay, how much space do we have? Probably enough to comfortably do 60 at a time. And yes, everyone, make sure you drop Exum a follow. Whenever they go live on Twitch, where they be streaming some Monster Hunter, I presume, in the future, or Guild Wars 2, make sure you go hang out with them. No, I'll just do 60. In you go. Hell, you're live in 15 minutes. Love to hear it. Yes, everyone, make sure you go chill out in their stream as well. They're an absolute legend. Great friend of the stream. So we've got to do 50 at a time. Hang on. Why is that not letting us? 50? Did I accidentally turn off number lock or something? I think I did. That's no fun. So let's actually generate a not insignificant amount of gold. Okay, so 50 at a time. Yeah, I turned off number lock. Don't like that. See how much gold, that gold goes up. That's good. Definitely doing this and saving our luck is going to make dealing with our gifts of research much, much easier. And the green stuff is where a lot of the value is going to be as well. Hey, we're getting achievement points from that as well. With a bit of planning, we probably could have finessed our achievement points to get exactly on 10k. Oh, you're at the risk of not doing the Halloween annual in Guild Wars 2, running out of time. You've still got time, Annie. How long do we have? 2 days? I think I basically did all of my Halloween stuff on the stream before last, and I just did pumpkin carving today, and it probably took about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So you got this. I have complete faith. But your time is getting a bit low. 2 days only. Yeah, you better get in and blast. Yeah, definitely get to it. That 50 AP is pretty sweet. So 3 months ago you would have killed for 50 AP, but currently just can't get yourself to get on for the 50 AP. Well, the AP is just like an imaginary currency as well, and once you come to accept that, then it's entirely your choice as to whether or not you want to farm it or not. If you're not feeling the urge to farm it, don't farm it. Video games are meant to be fun after all. And I've been the same as well with like not logging in like every day. So it's like, I'll miss out on the Astral Claim, but I'm like, wait, Astral Claim doesn't really exist. Then I'm like, okay, it's alright. Just means we'll get things a little bit slower. There we go. Well, that goal's just going up purely by us doing this. Hell yeah. So excited to be done with Living World Skyscale. Deposit all that. Where are we at? Got all those bags, anything good pop out. Best you got was a 63 gold poly infusion in purple so far. I don't think I've got really anything good, honestly. Like, I've just been selling my candy corn bags. Or my Halloween bags, trick-or-treat bags, whatever they are. Because I really haven't opened that many, aside from all I needed to get the achievement. Which I think was like a stack or something like that. So to answer your question, no. But yeah, congrats on that infusion. That's hell good. But I've been so focused on trying to like maximize the gold we make amongst our other endeavors. We haven't really done anything that really isn't like strictly optimal. And I know selling the bags is typically the better thing to do. Nice, that gives us AP as well. Bunch more ectos. Then here. Don't salvage that, but we will salvage that, that, and that. And that can be, I don't know, just listed there, and that will come when it gets here. Okay. It's also deposits our ectos. Almost got another stack of them in our bank. And we'll probably liquidate a whole bunch of our Masat runestones as well once the new spear drops. Let's go luck, go into master. But yeah, we're going to need a whole bunch of the exotic luck for our legendary armor. So got to keep focusing on that. Enjoying that Addie, she is. Kind of keen to get like some open world Untamed or Ranger shenanigans going. We've done a lot of Revenant, but a bit of a change might not be the worst thing. Oh yeah, it's Soul Beast Untamed. Okay, so we'll be around about 700 of this. Okay. Where are we at in terms of our luck? Okay, we'll see how much more we need. I feel like I sell these. Yep, honestly, that's better. It's way better for me to do at this point. Rare Rift Motivations. I think I can straight up sell these as well. I don't really need to farm these currencies anymore. Hey, Addie! I better go get that from her. We'll be back. There we go, and we are back. And Lion Chaser, welcome in. You're new to Guild Wars 2 here. Had a quick question about the gem shop. What do you know about it? I know a lot about the gem store, so feel free to ask away. Chances are I will be able to help you. Yeah, let's sell these. I won't need these anymore. Cool. There's quite a few ways we can make a bunch of extra gold here. These I could be cheeky. Do I go the route of skins, or do I go the route of simply converting them to gold? Let's see if anything's on the fast farming about it, because if I can just convert them to gold, that's going to make my life like much easier. Black lion. Let's see, Gizmo's black lion statuettes. Let's see. What's that? And mass storage. Identifying kits for exo drops. That's not a bad idea. I think what let's see. Let's check over here. Actually, the best thing to do gold-wise is to buy the ancient logging node. Anything else is not like a huge amount of value. That's right, I'll sit on those for the time being. I think the question is, if you buy Living World Season 4, Episode 3 of the Roller Beetle, and then if you later decide to buy them all, the shop has a package for $9.60 or so. Would that discount 200 gems since you bought one of them already? No, I don't believe so. So if you've already bought... How many episodes are there? Let's see. We go Story Journal, Season 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 there. So if you bought one for 200, then yeah, that would mean you'd have to pay 1,000 to get the rest. You bought them individually. So at that point, the 960 is still better value. Oh, it will adjust the price. Will it actually? I was not aware of that. If that's the case, hell yeah. Let's see, upgrades. Might not be able to see it here. Why are they not showing it all? But maybe we can check the wiki as well. How you going, Lou? I'm Guild Wars 2, Living World, Gem Store. Oh, works out well with the mini package as well. Nice. Okay, buckle up for the flashbang. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the cost of this package is prorated appropriately for those who have already unlocked one or more episodes, e.g. 5 episodes will cost 1/6 less, or 800 gems. Brilliant! I did not know that. That's awesome. Very consumer friendly. Good on you, ArenaNet. Agnod, what's up? And Sparse, you bought full Living World 4 when it was on sale, already having won the episodes, didn't deduct the correct value from you on sale, so you contacted Guild Wars 2 support. Support was generally very helpful, and in this case refunded you the amount of gems. Hell yes. And sometimes there's a special discount, kind of like personalized, so excellent. No, that's really good. I'm surprised that's the case, actually, so I'm very happy to see that. I think I can actually start selling a bunch of my Mystic coins as well. Let's actually, Guild Wars 2, let's check our crafting list, because there's going to be a bunch of value we can extract from this. So let's see how much we can do. So we're at the point now, we really need to start utilizing everything here as much as we can. On these, I should probably actually sell? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, not bad. That's going to be a whole bunch of gold. And thank you, Loot Hoarder, for the follow. Lion Chaser as well, thank you so much. Alright, so our crafting list. What we have to work on here And after all, a happy player customer is more likely to spend gems again. Yes, ArenaNet does do a very good job with that. This is currently what we're working on. Conflux, Coalescence, Aurora, Vision, full set of open world medium armor. We need 2,100 gold to finish it. Now, if you're new to Guild Wars 2, the wiki is the single best resource you have. The Guild Wars 2 wiki is objectively the best wiki of any game in existence. I have never once come across a better maintained wiki. Yeah, the wiki is so good. I cannot state that enough. The main thing I want to see here is how many Mystic Coins I need. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, you're gonna be like amazed, especially when you learn like you can create your API key, plug it into the wiki, and it'll tell you stuff you already have and show you what you need. Okay, so let's check here. Where's the part where it says how many Mystic Coins we're using? We'll be at the top. So I have 1,120 Mystic Coins. I need 1,088. So I probably actually need... We probably need to do like a whole bunch of... Yeah, that. And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Lou as well. This can actually save us a bit of gold. So for the next thought... Bank... We have to just drag it to its logical conclusion. Give us a stack of that. Give us a stack of that, and a stack of that. Give us some Mystic Coins. And do we have any Philosopher's Stones? I don't think I do, and I don't have any there, so we'll go buy some. Oh, this character's a bear now. I really do have to, like, reset that keybind to something, not that. Give me... I don't know... 670 of those. Nice. Because at some point we need to do a whole bunch of Mystic Forging. So let's do some of that now. Oh, you did that thing with Blishard and Guild Wars 2 efficiency. You didn't know the wiki did it as well. I was pretty surprised when you found out about the API key. Oh, excellent. The fact you're like a new Guild Wars 2 player and you're already up with Guild Wars 2 efficiency, Blishard, and your API key, you're in good hands. You're set. No, we're not doing the 10 recipe. No. You just don't want me to have any golden materials. But how you going, Afara? It's great to see you as always, mate. And so I need 180 Mystic Clovers. I also need a bajillion amalgamated gemstones. You get the same amount of clovers anyway if you do it often enough. Yeah, once we eclipse like the number of clover rolls we actually need for our 10 legendaries, then we start to break even. I should plot out every single legendary I ever plan to make on this account. And then just figure out how many Mystic Clovers we need. We'll just do it all in like one big batch. For 180 Clovers, the 10 times recipe is probably the way to go. There's potential that that's the case, I'm not disputing that, but we're like very heavily relying on my 12 years of always doing this. Hope you, Jess and Addie, are doing well. We're doing very well. We're quite sore today. Yesterday we went out with a group of friends to Port Adelaide for a kayak dolphin tour. So it was 3 hours of kayaking, both Jess and I in a double kayak. So that was good fun. It was a great day. The weather was pretty good. It was like very hot, actually, comparatively. Very hot, very windy. It's like 35 degrees Celsius with a northwesterly wind, which is like not great. But let's go clear. Go compact again. Compact, please. Oh, hang on. No, I've shuffled things around. Can't do that. Didn't see any dolphins, unfortunately. But it was a good day. But yeah, both of our shoulders are like completely wrecked today. My coffee is closed. This is always the annoying bit here. Compact. Oh, it's because it won't compact. Oh, no. Compact. There we go. Because we have that annoying thing with our bags. Let's give us some other materials we need as well. Look, we won't have all of the spirit shards we need to get all the way to 180. But this will get us a bit of the way there. Time to replace the starter bag. Thing is, we replaced it with the Omicron Bandolier, which doesn't let us compact things, which is really annoying. Like, it's a 32 slot bag, so it's giving us a whole bunch of storage, but it doesn't interact with everything else the way I like. That's why if I'm going for 32 slot bags, I always go for the reinforced boreal trunks. But it'll be a while before we get to that on this account. That will be post-legendary. We start throwing 32 slot bags. It would be nice to go the route of getting like one of each profession, maxing out all the bag slots, and then putting 32 slot bags in each. At that point, we've reached like peak quality of life, and then this account well and truly transcends the NA account. Although honestly, once we get Voidwalker on this account, like that's going to be a true point of transcendence as well. Always have an invisible bag in the last slot. I do respect that as well. I did used to do that on a few characters on my NA account, but then for some reason I've stopped doing it. Odonte has on his Necro over 400 bag slot spaces. Oh, it's so good having over 400. Agonod, you have Voidwalker in 13 accounts. Do you actually? In which case, exceptional. It's compact again. Oh yeah, the compact is so nice. But you're pleased to know, Hafaro, that I've watched quite a few POVs of Portal 2 for HTCM, so I'm reasonably confident of what's going to happen in Suwon now. Oh, after the first... Lion, welcome in. After the first Voidwalker, you can just join kill run, so it becomes pretty easy afterwards. That makes sense, yeah. Shit, once we do that, we'll just like drag our NA account to it as well. But yeah, I'm saying my feeling is we're a few weeks away, really, just from like getting Voidwalker, which is pretty hype. Coco, how's it going? But we are well and truly well rested today. Oh damn, look at that profit just disappear. We love it. I should actually check. What was to bring up a crafting list. Who needs horror games when you have a compact button? I don't understand the hate of the compact button. I love it. It keeps things organized for me. Let's tell this to update. Are we done with that now? Kinda. Oh, we've done a whole bunch of that. That is good. What are we missing? Ectos. Oh, we just need more Philosopher's Stones.
What brings you here?
Hang on, let's get 69. Nice. Having max inventory on one of every profession is an honest goal. You don't even have that. Yeah, I've got on my NA account, my Revenant, that has max bag slots, 32 bag slots in all but 2, and like 20 slots in the rest. Yeah, if I get 2 more 32 slot bags, that one will be fully juiced. Coco, slowly grinding out the Season of the Dragons achievement. How's everyone else doing? Sorry to hear you're having a bit of pain with that. But yeah, great goal to blast that one out. It's like the most insane value you can get as a player. Not only a free legendary amulet, one that you effectively get paid to get as well. Insane value. Oh, 5 biscuit coins, nice. Oh, you've been burning gold and unlocking all kinds of recipes. Ah, okay. Yeah, what recipes are you unlocking there? Oh, all recipes in the game. Damn, that's a proper goal. Love it. Well, you never have to think about the concept of like crafting again. Getting close to having a full wardrobe. Damn, that is huge. Hell yeah. That's a massive goal. But yeah, I'd say our current goal is more or less like full legendary across 2 accounts. Once we're at that point, we've reached peak quality of life. And then yeah, we can actually start getting builds set up across our 20 characters. That's going to be hype. So that one I actually do need. The compact here is like really useful. Nope, not that. Yeah, I need to start thinking about amalgamated gemstones as well. Nice run of clovers there. It's like 5 from 6 rolls. Yes, I think I will place a buy order for the components to make a whole bunch of amalgamated gemstones. Just do the 10x. I'm not doing the 10x. I will forever live in fear of the 10x. It's really good having the Steam Deck, so I can just press one button to refill, one button to forge. Really helps prevent the carpal tunnel. It's really good that the Mystic Forge actually just like spawns in the same place. So on the Golem you can do 25k, but outside you do 8k. Do you have an idea why? One, the Golem doesn't move or do anything in general. It also depends if you have like boons on yourself, because if you just buy yourself and depending on the build, you probably won't have all the boons that you would on the Golem. So that's not uncommon. And not worth just using the vendor to buy the clovers. I do tend to do like the weekly exchanges that I can, but I need so many clovers for what I'm currently working on that doing this right now is not really going to impede that. Because yeah, we're currently working on 10 legendaries, so I'll do like the exchanges where I can. And also depends on whether or not I actually have the currency for them as well. But yeah, I don't really want to chew through my fractal encryptions. I tend to burn through my magnetite shards fairly quickly. Blue shards as well, I blitz through those like nothing. Slash I don't generate enough of them. And yeah, because we've really been focusing on doing a lot of the account bound stuff for all of the legendary trinkets. Yeah, we just haven't been able to generate enough of the currency. And sparsely, limited clovers at the vendor for 3 coins is on average more coins than clover forging. 3 versus 2.7, I think. Oh, that's good to know. The difference isn't like as stark as I would think. So many mystic coins, you already put some aside for your legendaries too. These are literally all bookmarked for our various like mystic tributes and mystic forging. One of the earlier things we did when we had around, I think we're around like 4k gold or something, we just placed buy orders for like all the mystic coins that Guild Wars 2 Efficiency was saying that we need for our 10 legendaries. So they all are literally earmarked right now. Yeah, it's just less Gamper. Yeah, that's basically it. Compact again. And yeah, that's done for now. Now, in terms of... Well, that actually kicked the... Actually dropped down about 30 gold of the stuff we needed, so that's cool. We actually made out pretty well there. So, what I also need to buy... Let's see. Woo! Those are some crests of the rabid, so let's go, I guess. I'll take those. Let's kind of do... You know what? Let's be a bit cheeky. 8 stacks and 96. 96. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's really fun when you have to do like 100 stacks of something. At that point, you just set the auto clicker going and just try and cancel your buy order when it's around about that point. Okay. Just a whole bunch more materials and then account bound shenanigans. Let's see where we're at in terms of some events as well. Defense of Amnitas is a pretty hype one. We can go blast that one super quick. That'll be maybe hype if we can get in there. Let's find out together. I still need 633 LG Mosaics, so if we can get the max roll of LG Mosaics from 12 legendary bounties, we're fine. So at minimum we need 12 legendary bounties. Well, strictly 13. Hi Addy. What's up, Pumpkin? You're back. Okay, is an event up? Archipelago, no. In a Nios. Meta 1. Let's just join here, because blasting out a meta is just going to be a good play for us. Because if we can jump in very quickly and just get our calcified gasp, that's going to be very, very useful. Damn, look at that gold profit. You love to see it. All that work gained to 10k AP and we yeet it with that. So where do we have to go here? Oh, just right here. Nice. Well, we blasted that. Come on, let us out of combat. Oh, there's someone in Hardstock as well. Nice. Yeah, let's blast out this meta event. And we are not in combat. We love it. Let's see as well what the build is for Untamed that Heisen is rocking. Let's get both up. Skyscale with all the mastery is just so good. Oh, job done. Now, in terms of the build that Heisen is rocking, Dagger Shortbow, or Dagger Warhorn and Shortbow. Show me the gear. All Celestial, that is good in terms of the gear here. All Celestial. Okay, so I want to get a Celestial set for our Ranger, which I know we may have floating around somewhere. Making excellent progress towards our legendaries, and yet in about 45 minutes we'll form up for HTCM.
Let's see if we can introduce Ator to the...
How are we doing on calcified gasps here? Not too good.
The beacon is lit.
So we just have to like turn in a whole bunch of everything here, don't we? Do we have to do the same anywhere else, or are we good to go? Also, has the music completely stopped? Sounds like it has. Oh well. Game gonna do what game's gonna do. Let's see where we're at now. Go for the water, that's cool. Yeah. And I kind of feel like getting a different look going on here. Let's try. Wardrobe. Let's get the new Chlorine Shadow Plate deal. Let's see, what do we have? Something to roll with that. Well, the Onira stuff actually works pretty well. I don't mind the heavy monastery legs. Shard, nah, that ain't it, Chief. The runic stuff, need something that's a bit more bone-like. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, honestly, the Armageddon stuff I always find looks pretty good. Let's load up with Armageddon. And then here, I think we can actually do bear stuff. And then here, what do we got? Sky Sage. Meteor Glove. What's that? The Onira stuff. I actually don't mind the heirloom stuff. Uber Spiky. Not vibing with the legs and the boots, really. Or definitely the boots. The boots can probably shift. Carapace. Nah, that ain't it, Chief. Let's work with what we've got. Shard stuff. Let's see how that goes together. And then if we randomize dies until we... Hey, there we go. And yeah, definitely unlocking more skins is going to be on the cards as well. Keep pulsing boons. Unfortunately, no experience, which is a bit disappointing. So what do we get here? Complete 3 events, that one's done. This has definitely been one of the meta events we really haven't focused on. This one has to be siege down, I guess. Look at us actually using the turtle for a purpose. Oh, how far we've come. And Soldan, you came to watch some gameplay, but you got your severe depression treated by calming voice instead. That's really kind of you to say. And I hope you're doing okay, and I'm glad that I can be of some assistance to you. I hope you're having a good day, mate. Hey, look at that gold profit. That's what happens when you start making Mystic Clovers. Let's have the birthday cake food, I think, given we're basically a Condi build. $45.4k with HTCM build on Golem during night. Hot damn. That's good. I'm going to have to pop into the Golem for a bit and see if I can at least approach that. That's awesome. Yeah, I think we're fine for DPS so far. Oh, this is still going in terms of the preamble. On Exodum, you'd know, on Condi Quickness Herald, what's the go as to what weapon you should be in on which legend? So it's usually been short bow while in Malix. But I feel like that changed at some point. Just check the build as well. English voice is scary. Whose English voice? Oof, that one stung. I would just like glint heal that. And Rorschach, when someone says they'll buy something for 9% of the TP, do they mean they buy on the sell price or the buy price? I feel like it's usually the buy price or sell price, whichever one's higher. I feel like that's the case. I always get mixed up which one is actually which. Is sell price normally higher? Yeah, the higher number, yeah. Yeah, whichever one's higher, that's how I've always like interpreted it. Fallen Spike. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some Celestial Untamed set up with some Pokemon, just for a bit of a change of pace from Revenant. Especially when we have to go and farm up a bajillion legendary bounties as well. I feel like that could be pretty hype. How are we blasting here? Very hard to tell. I need to set the boon table to not show 50 people in the squad. What are legendary bounties for again? And what item are you looking for with them? Welcome in, Aaron. I am looking for Elegy Mosaics. Because Elegy Mosaics are a currency you basically need to get Funerary Incense for various legendary weapons and trinkets. It's basically a way I can skip a lot of the time-gated acquisition of it. They're also they don't cost anything as well, unlike some other conversions for them. How many do you need per weapon, roughly? Not sure per weapon. I could take a quick look. Although some of them use either Heart of Thorns or Path of Fire. And let's see. Now, if I was to go, say, Guild Wars 2, Shining Blade, Legendary. Let's see. Flashbang. It's legendary weapon. Let's see. Show base ingredients. So 250 Funerary Incense. So for that you need 3 Elegy Mosaics. So you need 750 of them per legendary weapon. Yeah, if you go with the Desert Mastery for Gen 2 weapons, you need 250 times 3. Yeah, so 750. And excellent, Kelly Chris. I'm glad you were able to do some passes and found some stuff you need to work on. That's wonderful. Glad I could be of assistance, and thank you again for the gift of subs. You're far too kind. Let's go the Clot of Congealed Screams. We need many of those. Cool, that's there. Oh, it's dawn now. I'm not going to get the numbers on the golem. That's fine. It's only dropped from Legendary. Yeah, Legendary bounties and the Pinata event, typically. Or any of the big sort of map-wide meta events in... Path of Fire. So, like your Forge with Fire meta event. Hey, thank you, Chunky, for the follow. Your... I believe Serpent's Eye as well, probably. But really, the main acquisition method is going to be Pinata and Legendary Bounties. And yeah, it's a few acquisition methods. But yeah, Legendary Bounties typically. It's especially good if you can get like one of the rolls for Elegy Mosaics in like the 40s. That's always good. That makes you feel very good and very happy. Okay, we have many of those coming in. That's good. if they're ever available. Yeah, you got to bounce around between the maps. It can be a bit annoying, I feel you. But yeah, they are the best way to get them. And doing the Pinata event each day if you can, that's always a good play. How are we doing on those? Oh, we're almost maxed out on Lucent Motes as well. That's very fun. Let's see. Lucent? Pyrolucent Crystal. Oh, nice. It doesn't actually require anything to craft. Yeah, we're going to start selling off a whole bunch of our materials as well. I also probably need to buy about 110 fractal encryptions. Oh yeah, people always do Pinata because obviously you can basically, well you shouldn't, but you can just AFK the first event and then do like a couple second event for a chance at like a 10,000 gold infusion, so that's why people do it. Oh, don't worry about portal bugs, only porting you halfway. Just don't trade in your brain juice and try and make number go high and you're good. Love it. We will focus on pumping as hard as we can. Right, where was I? Let us sell some Lucent shenanigans. Always in the last place you look. Hyzen, how are you going, mate? It's great to see you. Everyone go check out Lord Hyzen on YouTube. And yeah, very fortuitous, mate. Was just looking at your guide for Celestial Open World Untamed. Do you want to give that a shot at some point? And Elia, welcome in. What is the drop con of 2 infusions per year? Depends on your luck. If you're me, never. If you're some other people, I know a couple infusions of the year. And Disco Ranger, most of the days you avoid doing Pinata since you hate collecting coins for a bunch of leeches. Yeah, that's a bit of a bad like dynamic that gets set up at the start of that event. I feel you there. That ain't great. But yeah, it's very, very low drop. Same as Chak Garen, which gives you a chance for Chak Egg Sac, Auric Basin, Vial of Liquid Aurelium, Death Branded Shatterer, that's the Crystal Infusion. There's a few of them floating around. So I'm just going to like sell off a bunch of these. It's just clogging up space. And meanwhile, you're having days off work and playing Throne Legacy? Hell yes. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it as well. Enjoy those days off work. Oh, I meant 2 Confetti Fusion drops across all servers. Yeah, basically. It's a very small drop. Oh yeah, Dragonstorm for the Iron Fusions. Well, that's another one. Yeah, there's a few infusions floating around. I really don't need any charged lodestones for anything, don't I? Yes. Eat them. Actually, what I should do would be very smart and very big wrinkly noodle of me, is to go to Guild Wars 2 Efficiency and then tell it to show me my material storage and sort it by value. Account. Material storage. How much do we have sitting in there right now? Oh, about 981 gold. Nice. So to buy 2 more items. Nice. Let's see. Order by price. Alright, so where is the big value? Okay, Rotted Titan stuff. That is worth much gold. Work our way down. Candy corn cobs I might also just sell. Probably not the most optimal, but I want gold in my pocket now. And then toxic spore samples. That's going to be worth a fair amount of gold. I need to scavenge across my NA account as well for this. Linseed oil. And once we're out of there, we're into sort of the 3 gold range, which isn't really that interesting for me. I once had a newbie guildmate, started playing a couple of days before, and he did his first TD meta and got the Chak infusion. Oh, good lord. Congrats to them. I'm very sad at that fact. How we doing here? Let's see. Is that enough? No, I don't think that's everything we need just yet. Should I do code and cash keys? Probs. I should probs do code and cash keys. That's just free gold. Janthea Wilds, Lowland, Sniff Squad. Let's try that. Let's get some Roller Beetle going. I immediately bought Legendary Greatsword after selling, not sure if he still plays. Damn, that is some luck right there. Cool, Masat Runestone, we love it. Adventure Scout, what's that? And let's see here. Oh, Major Code and Cash. Nice. Definitely want to hit all these up. Meanwhile, the best you got is 5 Chak eggs after playing 3.5k hours. Damn, I played over 10k, not got a single one. That is some very good luck. Alright, where are we at? Major Code and Cash, let's grab that. How much are the Masat Runestones going for now? They have jacked up in price. Love to see it. Transactions buying. So we still have a whole bunch of those coming in. Yeah, we'll hold on to those. Also take a look at how we're doing for some other infusions. Actually, let's go take a look. Because if I could throw together a Celestial build for Untamed, that would be pretty hype. We'll see what's chilling in our NA account as well for Matt Storage. Not a lot, only 261 gold. That ain't a lot. Okay. Attempt to climb the Stop Clock Tower. Okay, so in terms of a set of medium, what do we have to work with? That's heavy. Let's consolidate some of this. Alright, let's see. So first we're going to want some headgear. Can we go medium? Okay, so Dragon Hunter 1, that's medium. We could get a set of Warlord's armor, that would be pretty hype. Those are gloves, so that could go there. Maybe go chest in that slot. Lunatic pants, so we can get some pants for there. Then we need a set for the chest. Choose a piece of Ascended armor. Yeah, let's maybe use up an Ascended one. Meteor glove. Oh, that's heavy. I need medium. So Warlord's armor, that should go to the chest. And we've got gloves, so we need boots and shoulders. Oh, Dragon Scale Epaulettes. Those epaulettes sound like shoulders. They do. They are indeed shoulders. That goes there. Then we need a set of celestial boots. Which, hey, now that we've actually done the 10k achievements, did that give us any more badges of honor? It did, actually. Okay, so we can do the rest of that from World versus World. Now, in terms of trinkets, if we were to go customize, this can turn into a celestial ring. So that's good. That is a celestial ring. I can then simply get another one. Which vendor does rings? Where are you? Where are you, fam? So there we can simply get Solaria. Ooh, that is an Ascended accessory, so that can be celestial as well. Nice. Love it. And then Solaria goes unknown here. I gotta go and actually get on the character to tidy this up. Do we have this character. We have Mr. Item Mix. He's already got a few builds active. We have many other rangers without builds. So do we grab another one? You know what? I kind of feel like we grab Hunter H. Elmsley. I feel like that one can do with a build.
We could use your help here. The storm over Garenhof has eased up some, and the mayor and I need to look for survivors.
This one's got a whole bunch of medium stuff on it as well. I was already in the process of gearing this one up for a build. Look at all this random stuff in here. Look at all this legendary gear. What a name, I love it. As Sparked always know, map completion done. No, this character was created and it was parked at the chest until we could gear it. Alright. No title. Nothing unlocked. we have not played a lot on this character. So let's go. Yep, you can see the extent to which this character is geared. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, need to get our inventory up as well. Let's drag that down there. That goes up there. Alright. Big wrinkly noodle brain time. Let's see. Let's get all of our gear in play. I kind of feel like I had a set of medium boots floating around somewhere. Alright, so let's use that. We need medium. So that goes there. So we want Lunatic Noble Pants. So that goes there. Hey, Blue Sage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in, raiders. My name is Josh or Konkane. You can also go find us on YouTube there and there. If you want all kinds of different Guild Wars 2 build guides and content, what is up? Blue Sage, what'd you get up to on your stream? And yes, everyone, make sure you go drop Blue Sage a follow and make sure you go chill out with them whenever they are live. How you going, my friend? And Kiara, it's great to see you as always. Let's check. We are in the process of just gearing up a character here, making use of a whole bunch of chests that we have had floating around for quite some time. Just seeing what we can do. Let's drag that there. That goes... Hang on. That's accessory. That one goes there. Got this ring which can go here. Perfect. We'd love to see it. But yes, how are you going, Blue Sage? And thank you for trusting us with your community. You are an absolute legend. Now, let us see here. Shoulders, they will go in there. And now here, need a chest piece. This one we'll use... let's see. Heavy, light. Where's medium? It's going to be the last place we look. There it is. Love to see it. Let's drag that in. And we need a set of boots. Amulet there. That can be dealt with in World versus World in terms of what we want for the build. Let's find it. Dagger, Warhorn, and Shortbow. Do I have that to work with? It does not appear so. Are you doing well? How are things with you? I'm going very, very well. Thank you for asking. But it's been a very good stream here so far. We blasted out some Halloween achievements, got past 10k achievement points, made some gold, promptly burnt all our gold making Mystic Clovers. So we've done a whole bunch of that, making progress towards some legendaries. It's been a great time, and shortly we're going to form up for Harvest Temple Challenge, which is going to be very, very fun. And yeah, it's been good. We're just gearing up a Celestial Ranger build here. For a whole bunch of endeavors that we are planning, because we want a bit of a change from some Celestial Revenant, which we've been rocking for quite some time. Just sort of trying to take stock of everything we have in our bank and utilize the scraps before... utilize all these leftovers more appropriately, and then, yeah, going from there. What's here? I need a short bow, a dagger, and a warhorn. I've got a whole bunch of these caches, and I never find anything useful from them. Yeah, like, that's not useful at all. It's a great bow. I don't need more longbows. If it's one thing I don't need, it's more longbows. You know, it's just more longbows. Actually, you know what? Just so I no longer have to worry about that, I'm just going to open that chest, pop that there. And I don't need great bows, but I do need torches. So that means I'm not going to have to worry about what's in them, because I always forget. Hey, we got a skin from that, so that's very fun. Rightio. What's that? It's another great bow. Stop giving me great bows. I don't do anything with them. Another torch, hammer. It's a pistol. Okay, I think we can hit up World versus World now. Celestial. So we need a dagger, warhorn, a short bow, and the remaining amulet. Contemplating. Dragonfall. Dragonfall's the play. So amulet and accessory. And people have indeed won the slots. Akira, Blue Sage got to experience your text-to-speech fails tonight. End up saying you don't like them, which is false. Oh, that's a shame. You just salvage them for research notes? Yeah, honestly, that's the smart thing to do, isn't it? It's the very smart, very wise thing. I'm just contemplating. So I'm going to chew through a bunch of Mistborn motes by pulling this maneuver. So I'm wondering if it's a smart play, but also Mistborn motes are like not at all expensive for me to get. I should also actually probably... Let's see. Can I purchase everything from here? Raider's Key, Curious Stones from Afar. We really don't have a lot there. We consumed all our volatile magic. Oh, I'm probably actually going to be a bit SOL. Actually, oh yes, that's a ring. That ain't helpful. I could do amulet from Bureau of Marches. So if I can just find an accessory, I'll be pretty happy with such a thing. Treasure. That actually works out perfectly. Okay. So let's go use one of these. Mat storage. I need 100 of each thingamabob. So let's get 68 of that. 8 of that because I can't type. Zoom. Zoom. Is this going to work? Look, I can get these currencies super quick. 3,000. So you know what? There we go. Not the smartest thing I've ever done, but I only need 100 of each of those currencies, and that can be dealt with Eternal Ice Shard super quick. So we're messing up one thing, but it's fine. What Celestial build are you doing, or are you just winging it? We're going to be doing a Celestial Untamed build from Lord Hyzen. And yeah, if we can just go grab... We'll go grab this amulet quickly, then we'll take a break and start forming up HTCM. Then we should be able to form up... I'll create that build like tomorrow or after HTCM. So to get to this, we need to waddle out this way. That's good. This build's been like waiting on... This character's been waiting on a build for quite some time now, so that's going to be very good to finally just get that up and running. I should actually grab this Eternal Ice as well. The Eternal Ice is going to be hugely clutch for recovering from the mistake I just made. And actually, like, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of the Return to achievements anyway, which is going to flood me with Eternal Ice. Yeah, the map currencies aren't really a problem for me at this point, given we've already got Living World Season 4 Skyscale. We just need 100 of each of the Living World Season 4 map currencies for Vision, and then we're happy as a clam. Plus, I could probably get, like, all the Mistborn motes I need from 1 or 2 runs of Dragonfall without any issues whatsoever. Alright, so let's... Can't you get Celestial Stat Trinkets from Laurel Vendor? Is that not the way to go? Not for me at the moment. Because honestly, like, for amulets, I can just go to this vendor here. And yeah, 375 Eternal Ice, which is super easy, and some Karma, I get an amulet, and I'm very happy with that. But also Laurels, I need them for some achievements for one of the Living World episodes where I have to craft Dragon's Blood weapons. I need Laurels for the recipes, so I don't want to chew through my Laurels at this stage. And plus, if you just want to convert Laurels into gold, you can do it with like medium or heavy crafting bags, which is very profitable to do. Probably especially the medium at the moment, because I think the heavy took a bit of a beating in terms of price. But generally, I don't want to mess around with my Laurels. Okay, let's go and just deposit these in the bank, and then we'll go start getting ready for HTCM in a moment. That can go there. That can go there. We'll stockpile these Masat runestones for when the Legendary Spear comes out, because that's going to be a nice little influx of gold. But in the meantime, we're going to be right back, so sit tight. And we are back. Okay, let us head over to our Mesmer, who lives here, and we will start forming up. So let's just see. Okay, Fiery Plen and... Let's go, or Nitro. Nice, we got peeps coming. Hell yes. And we'll go start flicking off invites momentarily. Thief double pistols and press 3 forever. The hardest rotation. Okay, so let's... Raid squad. Raid. Right to squad. Fiery. Exodum. Megas here. Faros are here. Beating me to it. Jeps here. Alone's here. Plen's here. And yeah, I really enjoy like Pistol Thief. Just for that, it's super chill. Hello, hello, what's up everyone?
Morning. Morning.
sure I turn everyone up in my head a bit. There we go. Let's just take a gander. You're alone firing. Done. I think I've got everyone, and get Scorpion as well. Where is Medics?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, mate? Point Lieutenant, there we go. Let's give Scorpion invite. They're sitting in Arborstone. Okay. Travel to Arborstone. If we can get Nitro in.
Fury. I already had.
I know, but it's just okay.
Hello.
And yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend bringing that build to like CMs. Because yeah, like it has a low DPS ceiling and you can't do anything about that. So I wouldn't recommend bringing it in for that.
Nice to see you. Not a den of iniquity. I'm glad Fury isn't alive.
Did I purchase my thingamabobs? I did.
Straight through the guano. I'm rich, you know. Excelsior.
Did we get Nitro in here? Hell yes. Nice, let's just check.
The moment.
Scorpion's in. So we need Rune of the Trapper.
If your hands are sweaty, I would recommend playing Sword today, Cloud. You don't want to accidentally grade Soul 3 of the platform.
So
I
here,
believe I've never done that after the first run of this.
those are some famous last words.
Yeah.
You will jinx it now.
Can only recommend. It's a lot of fun.
It's a great way to humble yourself. Okay, yep, that is correct. Remainder of our build is not though, so Mass Invis, Blink.
Now I have a bad feeling about flying above the edge. Thank you.
And where's Port? There it is. That's what it looks like.
Yourself. Don't let your dreams. You can do it. I believe.
Okay, I think everyone is
Don't let your
in.
memes be dreams.
So you're actually telling me to yeet myself off the cliff in the first try, so
Exactly.
we got at least the meme and don't waste too much
And yeah,
time.
honestly, that's the tricky thing with like
No, the
Pistol
biggest
Thief.
thing
At that
is
level of
me making a
DPS, you will
mistake
just
and
like lose to
killing
a
it the next
competent
try.
boon
That will
DPS.
be
Like
the
it only
best.
does like a bit over 30k if you're running like certain
Does that
versions of
only
the
work if
build.
the mistake was
Honestly,
made
it's going to be running
unwillingly?
like high 20s most of the time.
I mean, how do you willingly make a mistake? That's
Jump
free.
off.
You
I
don't
don't-
jump off, yeah?
Oh, okay. Well, that does not count. Yeah. All right. then.
And thank you, Sushi.
Since we have
Appreciate
the
that.
time, might as well just start. Yeah. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, let's do the ready check just in case so everyone's here. Yeah, a fine Sunday morning again. What could go wrong?
Very excited to see how we go.
Sunday
in
morning.
Knock DPS. I can turn off the boon table. I don't really
Do
care
you know
about
what
it.
day is? Well, not for everyone, I guess. It's morning, but hey, should be Sunday everywhere now, pretty much. Except very specific 2 time zones. Alright, it's pretty good. So, hello everyone. Thank you for coming again. We have 2 backups today. We have Scorp and a friend of mine here, Nitro, as well.
Thank you very much, Scorpion Nitro.
Yeah, kind of step in at the last second as well. I was not aware You're gonna wake up Nitro in time because you warned me yesterday. But it's
It's also about strike missions. What are these? We're doing one right now. Harvest Temple Challenge Mode. Think like a single boss raid encounter, effectively.
Anyhow, thank you for joining. I appreciate your help, guys, a lot. And yeah, without very much ado, there's not much to talk about in terms of theory. Last time I've already mentioned that we have already seen everything. Well, not seen, but we have been acknowledged of all of the lore and the theory that is there on this fight now. And it's now just about
2 hours of progression on this
I'm gonna
fight to go.
step by
Well,
step,
tonight anyway.
Just in case here, just gonna introduce you to the final phase. I'm just gonna do it via voice, so it's easier, so we can just pull in within the next 2 minutes, preferably. The idea is that when the ball is very low percentage, we pre-place Portal 1. At the same time, when the ball is about to be destroyed, we will stack together on the square icon, where we will actually be stealthing, so don't forget that, Josh. Very important there. If the stealth is successful or unsuccessful, it doesn't matter. What matters is we are prioritizing killing the Goliath. Everything goes onto the Goliath. We start with a CC. We must CC at start.
Let's
If we
just
don't,
tone down some of that brightness a bit.
Throughout this time, heralds are putting down roads before the stealth, so we have stability as soon as the phase starts, and you're staying in Wolf just a little
Cool,
bit.
got snap target on. Makes my life a bit easier.
Additional stability and additional road.
And purple tag for Mesmer.
Again from the stealth.
Although actually looking at the
To
markers,
have that additional stability.
actually do yellow.
When the stun is off and the greens will spawn, everyone pretty much who's at the Goliath will use the portal to get to the first green that is in front of the boss. The Virtuosos will take the middle green this time, and the Heel Kiters will take the back one. So while that is happening, me and Spas will just be there for the opener, but as soon as that is over, you're on your own until essentially the next swipe, which is really important. So prioritize on staying alive. If you stay alive, we have a higher chance. If you can, try to keep killing the NPCs if they're not dead yet. Pay attention to the Obliterator, which is the red guy just going around. I will be calling the mechanics as they're happening, just like normal any other phase. So hopefully it's going to be understandable.
And what is my personal
Priority
target?
is always on self-survival. If we lose you to a swipe because you're mispositioned or you forgot about it, or if we use you because you get
just follow
knocked out
Hifara.
of the arena because of the shockwave, either from the boss or from the Obliterator, then that's a problem. We need to stay alive. If all of us can stay alive, we can probably kill. The hardest thing is the opener on that phase, and as soon as that is over, the NPCs are dead. It is nothing but just a P1 with slightly different people doing greens. Nothing else matters then. We are suiciding greens if necessary, just so we can stay up a little bit longer. Just to
A lot
do
of
more
mechanics. Yeah,
damage.
this fight is incredibly mechanically
Preferably,
intensive.
if
This is the
bosses are
second hardest
30%,
encounter in
suiciding
Guild
a
Wars 2.
green is still recommended, but
The challenge mode of this anyway. Normal mode isn't too bad, it's just there's a lot that has to very specifically go right.
Our priority is on to surviving. As soon as you are alive and the ads are dead, there's nothing that can stop us really from really doing damage to the boss, and just kill it.
There is a...
One thing though, we have
Short
one
reminder. Short reminder, since we are not full Virtuoso today, we gotta do the baits on quick.
And that's what I wanted to say as well. We have one more melee. We have 5 melees today.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter much. Having high amounts of melee just means that we have a higher burst right now, which means the ad should die way quicker.
That's
but
good.
It also creates this problem where you cannot greed on prime orders and stuff like that. So our phasing will be slightly off, but we should get used to it within the next.
Why is that light flickering?
I don't think that's a big problem.
Okay, I'll watch that. I'll keep an eye on that
Is
later.
there any other question anyone wanted to ask before we go again?
Just to clarify, Virtuosos, Suwon, P2, we're just taking the middle green, correct?
Yes.
Cool.
You're no longer doing the back green, that's being handled by the kites, and you're doing the middle.
Awesome. Is that the case for
still have a
P1 as well?
No, it's just for P2.
Just for P2.
Is just, yeah. P1 is going to be back virtuosos, middle quickness, and front everyone else pretty much outside of heel kite.
Perfect.
So like that strategy does not change. Like there's no change in strategy. I'm just re-explaining everything. Any other questions before I drop the food?
Dolly extents or trap?
I would go trap, but just make sure you place it somewhere where it triggers.
Okay.
Just have that in mind. If it's bad,
That's right, we got Scorp, we got Nitro in. It's going to be pretty good.
Just don't bother with the trap and just
Okay,
play
let's loosen up
Is it actually just
our
Ranger
hands.
traps, or is it Dragon Hunter traps as well that have this?
I mean,
Wish us
everything
luck,
that is
Addy.
placed on the ground, including marks from staff on mechanisms.
Okay, okay, everything.
Yeah,
Just to change that
the last one's
backlight.
already up, so I'm dropping the food now. Please take it.
Easily
One
killed. How's it
each
going?
you
Welcome
need
in.
to Take, so take whatever you require. And,
There's a reason I'm only using stuff to get hacking sigil stats.
yeah. It's pretty good damage, but yeah, it's mostly just used to have those marks. Okay, here we go. The first
Thank
pull
you,
of today.
Hafaro.
Let's see how bad it's gonna go.
It will be fun.
Yeah, you are
Sure,
just in time to see the big fight.
If you start in the middle nitro just to give boosts, it's fine. Right. It's pushed.
Let's dodge that.
Roll this in, start hitting it. There we go, CC coming out.
Okay.
Not bad stuff. Okay, don't forget.
There we go.
First spread.
Just going to spread a bit there.
To get
Nice.
used to the new people being around, so obviously we'll change the spread, so never mind.
Guess our DPS has
We're
dropped a
skipping here, that's
bit.
fine. So just hold a little bit, no more damage please. Hold, we're going to spawn down. Outside. CC in 3, 2, 1, and CC everywhere. Okay, they're exploding well, work out a little bit.
Just farm up some stacks, I believe.
They're working out. He's finished the final ball. Nice, it's right on my neck, so that was pretty useful. Number 2 is Boosh.
And rip it.
Please. One more chain.
It's going to dodge out of that.
Wait for a boom rip. Count again. Boom rip. Stop the count. Just go. It's our first pull. Let's not try to push the edge here. Even though we can't.
Let's make sure we do our port. I'm in the green. We're making sure.
Okay, watch out for AOEs from now on. More traps.
Just going to chill here. Stealth.
Outside. BCC in 3, 2, 1, and CC. Step outside now, they're exploding. Finish them out.
Perfect. Doing pretty well here. Just focus. We're just going to be playing a bit safer today. This part of the fight is actually... this part of the fight is broadly pretty easy. Like once you just roughly know where to stand, there's not too much going on. It's going to get a lot spicier, a lot quicker later on. This part of the fight is like completely free. You just move from one side to the other and you're fine. Place my port.
He's on boss, watch out. You can rest. You can rest. All is in. Get ready to CC on the ball, everyone. Watch the bees, they're still real. They will hurt you.
Now we take the port. Nice. Okay, now this next part is where things start to get a bit dicey.
Once again, prioritize on self-survival. This is going to be the most scuffed one. Jumping. Just so we have people. They understand their positions and stuff. Go that sniper, please. Right here. Stand up. Free spread. Survive, everyone. That's your priority.
Dodge.
If necessary. Sniper coming soon. Stab. Spread. Kill that sniper and it's just jumping. Focus on survival right now. Everything else is unnecessary.
Dodge. Dodge. I am perfectly capable of jumping those, but it's much safer just for me to dodge.
Stay on arrow and we're phasing. Look outside. Look outside. 3, 2, 1, and go. That's unfortunate. It's not revealed there, but it's fine. CC those two. Watch out. The other one is still alive.
Dodge through that.
Go right side. Just go right side and try to range them. Don't risk being too close. Okay, get ready for vocal leads.
Just gonna try and burst that one down.
Okay, watch out on the guy still. Nice. Good boss.
There we go.
Nice. Watch on the snake.
There we go. We're back up. Not used to these spreads.
Watch out on the snake. Just stab it or just make sure you don't get hit by it. Okay, wait until response. Very good, please. So keep doing abilities. Let's work with me spawns. We might have a fear. We'll stand together in case we have a fear. We do have a fear. Get ready to break stun. There we go.
Nice.
Good job. Go in now. We'll rip the boss. CC coming up next, so CC now, begin the push. Okay, help whip out if necessary, some people are pushing for the counter pushes. Okay, stop hitting the ball now, we have to bounce it back. Ball is pretty much in, it is in now, we need to speed it up a tiny bit. Okay, that's not going to be perfect most likely. Yep, we also the ball was too slow on the counter push, but it's fine.
That's alright.
Let's go in.
Okay. Second to last actual phase.
Okay, we are kiting red, open portal, get ready to go for the multi-ends. Yes. There we go.
And dodge
Survive,
in.
guys. Survive. Nothing else matters. Swipe.
Distort that.
Okay. Come back, everyone. From the middle.
And dodge.
Big bad explosions. You can keep roading here, don't forget about that. Roads are good. Me and Spas are leaving. You can open order 2, get ready to go through, and go through. Oh, we're dead. Was that you just didn't find a portal, or what was that, Josh?
That was I forgot to pre-place it, so I had to move earlier to retroactively place it. Okay, so I need to make sure I don't do that.
Okay, not bad for our first try. We need to have the counter push faster on the salt spray. Way too many of you are completely elsewhere. We need more people for the counter push.
Okay, so there after.
And it doesn't matter, like.
Yeah, so what I didn't do after I took the first green, I didn't place my next portal on hard.
It becomes somewhat fast, but
so, need to remember, first green, I'm going to blink over to heart, place my port, then run back to the boss.
Move it to the final
so that's not too bad.
Outside of that, it was a pretty good attempt.
The cycle ends.
Oh, watch that orange.
We must place that corrupted magic.
Terrible placement
Push
for
it
it.
into the prismatic rift.
Some of you are already moving. It's pushed, it's pushed. Once again, if you're pushing the orb and you have lingering AoE on the ground, you must walk through the ball. You cannot move on the right side of it, like so many of you are doing.
The AE position is not important, it's your character position. Remember that.
Managed to save that ball, but barely for green.
Okay, make sure we take our port.
Movement, please.
Let's try and get used to the same placements again. And dodge in. That's right, our damage is a bit lower, so we need to up our game a bit. That should...
Some damage here, but Face down, outside. 3, 2, 1, and CC.
There we go.
They're exploding nails.
Perfect. Yes, and Hafaro got bopped there. Not
Distortion, miscalculation.
It's alright.
It begins the great reprog.
Are you tired?
Actually, yes.
Me too.
Cycle ends.
So we're popping down our dagger 3 there, just to insta like burst down all those mobs.
The prismatic rift.
Holy sword.
Alright, okay. We seem to have a fundamental problem here again.
No, that was just my bad. I stood with the toe in the AoE and the crap I usually kill just got through.
No. This is yes. The original problem may have been caused by you, but there is a much bigger fundamental problem. No one is backing up. No one is paying attention to around the ball. Like anyone could have saved that. No one did. I was too busy trying to heal you because you would die to a tick. No, I wasn't there. But yeah, anyone could have tried to save that.
Like instant, like Suwon P1.
So far away because you want to wait for the portal just to teleport out. It's really creating a bad habit right now. Not saying to change it, just pay attention to what's happening around the ball next time.
Alright, now.
Because at any point we might need to back up. Anything bad can happen, especially in the later phases, like Soul Spray phase. Right?
Push it into the prismatic ridge.
Stop tacking.
Was barely in.
It's been purified. Ready to send it back.
Perfect, now buckle up. Oh, nice. We actually topped out the chart there. And dodge in. Jump that shockwave.
Once again, our damage is too high, so hold it a tiny bit. Wait for the green. Phase down.
Move out of there.
So run and CC up. Exploding. Irreversible systems moves.
Perfect. 20 stacks.
Start moving down.
Yeah, we don't need to greed. We can just play safe. I'm in the green. Back it up.
Coming up.
I need to remember to place my port. Just felt my focus slipping a bit there. Let's mute mic for a moment. Doorbell.
Watch out on AoEs now.
Walk out.
Can go in 3, 2, 1, and go. So step out now, they're exploding. That's still up there.
Oh, good. I didn't actually get ported into that. To see if I can sort of cast there. Feels a bit like I did. Oh, cool. I don't need to do anything there.
Another
Realized I placed down an AoE when I was phasing, which I really shouldn't have done. Okay, focus up.
Please.
Watch out on base here as well. We need to correct. Someone needs to correct from that side. Good job,
Let's take
Clara.
that.
It is in. CC. Watch good. Watch good. Watch good. There's a last second dodge backwards there.
All planned. All planned.
It worked though. Okay, next sniper will spawn. There it is behind us. This one is during jumping.
Perfect.
Sniper forward, actually.
It's good. I'm surprised we're able to actually keep our focus. They're giving us a few distractions in the background.
Survive.
Let's make distort. And dodge.
One more.
Dodge.
Okay, try to finish the sniper first. Another sniper in front of you. Very good. The next sniper is doing second. Respread. Survive.
Jump. Dodge. And dodge.
Okay, try to finish the sniper. Kill. Face the boss. Stay on the arrow, guys. Be close to the end. You go in 3, 2, 1, and CC. There's stop. There's stop. It's okay. Move out of it. We don't have spit here, so this is easy mode right now.
Okay.
Please.
Perfect. Dwarf Elite is up. Perfect. Now I must blink and place port.
Watch the snake, try to range it if you can. Nice. Very good. One day we will be able to skip. Alright. Okay.
Just gonna blink just a bit out there.
And stop, guys. We need to wait until red spawns. Wait until red spawns. Get it lower. Get it lower. Keep hitting it.
Okay, let's just wait.
Don't touch the middle.
Excellent.
Go sword spray.
Move out of that.
Keep up the damage. CC now. CC.
How many weeks since you started this prog? Probably about in the realm of 10 to 15, I think.
Position to counter push. You can help out with some ads. What are you doing here? You should be pushing. Okay. We need more, guys. You're not hitting the ball at all. Like, look how slow the ball is. You need to hit it more. I think we still got a yeah, but I think it was like by a second or half a second.
Okay.
We need to make that speed on that. Open portal on. Okay, we're
And dodge.
Swipe. Swipe.
I'm just going to chill
Nothing
here.
else matters. Now go back. Big cleave on the AoE on those ads. Choker from the middle. Keep walking out of the explosions as soon as the ads are dying. We have finally arrived. The healers are here.
Move out of that. Dodge in.
And swipe number 2. Nothing else matters. Survive. Don't greed. Just stay alive. Okay.
There we go.
Keep doing damage. We're gonna have a fast swipe, but that's fine. Please block immediately. We're still placing red. Good. Positions, everyone. Home and on-com group. Find it where you're standing. Okay, com side stop. Com side stop. Let them slow it down. You're just holding it in place pretty much now. So the non-com has to slow down. And there you go. As soon as you see it moving the other way, stop. Just stop whatever you're doing. Let them handle it. What are you doing? Fieri, you keep making mistakes here.
Finish it!
Alright, CC go live now, just go. CC. Just walk to the green. It's fast with me. Walk to the green, guys. Walk to the green, watch the shockwave. Okay, swipe now. Nothing else matters. Swipe, 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 swipe. Distort if you have to. Suppose you can beat with me. Shockwave from the red guy. Oh, nice, okay. We're gonna have a faster green too here, so watch out. Okay, CC the guy now. CC him now. This is a prime thing to CC.
See?
Keep leaving both. We'll riposte. We'll riposte. Spas, you're with me. Walk. We're going the other way. We're going green now. Open portal. You have it? Just go in. Yeah, Hafaro, you forgot which green you're going again.
Okay, let's see.
Unfortunate.
That's also my fault to get on portal placement for P2.
No. The biggest fault there was Fieri continuously auto-attacking and the ball kept being pushed the wrong way entirely.
Okay,
time. You need to
after
stop
a green on Su1, I
literally
blink
look the
over,
other way
I
with your
place
character.
port.
You cannot hit the ball if you're looking the other way at all. Just, if you see that, just look the other way. You don't have to do, yeah.
Okay.
Also, as hitting ads, everything you do is a pierce. Everything.
You cleave through. And
You cleave through everything. It doesn't matter if you're like killing ads. The job, whoever's killing the ads, is the team that is now slowing down, because the ads are usually around that team right now, because they follow usually the ball quite tightly there. Just have that in mind. But it was a pretty good pull. The Goliath died pretty fast. Unfortunately, we didn't have a good start at all in that phase. But outside of that, it was pretty good actually. If we did not manage to fuck up that green, I think we had a very solid chance of seeing third green as well, which technically would then lead to... Sorry, what?
Would the two of us have to survive that green? Because
Yeah, solid progress. Yeah, we're getting there.
It wasn't
Yeah,
fully
that's the
covered.
thing
It was a
about
small place.
HTCM. It's just that every small mistake
Please,
basically
Spas,
wipes the
I
group.
told you to use distortion. Use it.
I did.
Then why did you dodge in with me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so if you use distortion, just stay on the spot
And
already. Like,
there's
I
another
will
tricky part about
already-
HTCM.
I dodged in because I didn't see the
Zaitan
small sliver,
and
so I had to dodge in and
Su1,
because I would have taken the tick damage.
the last phase of the fight,
Yeah, I'm talking
they
about
are
the
like
first one.
disproportionately difficult. And you have to get through the entire fight to practice them, where every mistake is like huge. Every mistake is hugely punished. So it's really hard to like practice these phases.
Like, you can stand in the perfect spot and I just dodge in because I already have the experience to be able to do that. Just make it easier on yourself. Just use the distortion.
Hey Jen, how's it going? Welcome in.
Easy coming up.
And yeah, this is definitely a stressful encounter.
Like, we were still fine. Like, I stood on it, I was fine. Didn't get hit a single time. It may not look like it, but there usually is a very small space. You have to wait until the AoEs disappear. Go green.
Yeah, I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
Wrong skill there, unfortunately. Dodge in. Might be out of salvage.
P2 of Suwon, make sure we have that rule. Cannot have the most targeted, so I don't see when the events moves. We have to have it first. From baseline. Trap 3, 2, 1, and just go. It's fine, we got most, we got most. We're gonna jump in anyway, because that's
Hey Dagger, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm just gonna chill here, and now I can start bursting. I did have my distort. There's on my. I'm noping the hell out of there. Okay, now dial back in. Must remember my port. Dodge that.
That's a first.
He
died to the second. Okay, blue knife coming up, and we're ready to move away. Start moving out, please. Our damage on Suwon is very high, which means that everything's alright. We can actually kill her after the second round. Just like all of the previous missions. Look outside. In 3, 2, 1, and CC. Step out. How long was the CC? But it worked.
We're going pretty well. So Kafaro had that out of combat bug. And I don't need to do anything in this phase. Good. Big CC. Should have distorted there.
He's on counter push right now. Distort push, second beast. Distort push this. Press F on Fury now, everyone. Press F on Fury. Heal up there, heal up there. Yeah, very good recovery. CC coming up, watch group. Hell yeah.
Perfect, we're on 25 stacks.
But hey, you didn't have to reset, and that's always what's important. This is sniper.
Distort that. Dodge.
He cannot hurt you.
Dodge.
Okay, another sniper coming out. It's on the healer side. Okay. Stand up again and jump. Do that best if you can. Survive.
Jump. And dodge. Dodge. Don't need to, but it's just going to make my life that bit easier.
Watch out on that sniper. Don't get hit by spades. 3, 2, 1, and CC. Very good. You can stay under, it is safe, and bleed out. Very good. for the snake there. Very good. Try to cleave it if you can, if you're in range. Very good. Makes it much easier for the spread. Get ready. Wolf it up. Rip. Watch on the snake on the front. Let's take up next. We have some space, so we can take this. Get ready, everyone. Wolf it up.
Spread.
Get it done. And we're holding the red. Necessary. Hold until red, just get it lower. Keep going over. Good. Let's stay here.
Perfect.
Middle is still expanding. Go in. Boom it first. Good. CC coming up now. CC. Begin the push. Out of some else. Okay. Launch that ball. Ball is launched. Get ready to CC. This is good. Stop hitting it. This is fine. That was the correct speed.
Perfect.
We just got a second, like, stack there. Like, we had 10 more seconds. Did we? No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Sorry. Get ready to open ball.
Once the reds go.
We go through. Watch that abomination. It just exploded.
And dodge in.
Swipe. Swipe.
Distort. And we have successfully pre-placed our port.
Watch the abominations, especially those. They can knock you down. They're very annoying.
Jump
just
that.
blink next time, Sparse. Can you teleport? Yeah, like, yeah, you need to not bleed Just, just blink, right? Like, if you make a mistake, it's reset, right? You have.
I blinked in and it wasn't up. It was 2 seconds off.
Yeah, great.
Sorry for that.
No, have this in mind. No one cares about Alacrity in this phase. If they care, they should be kicked out of the group, because you need to do your mechanic. That is what you...
Does the music change in CM? No, I don't believe so.
Yeah.
And Dagger, what
No,
game
I
mode
know
is this? You're
I'm
fairly
not
new to the
asking
game. This is a strike
Yeah,
mission,
that
so
was
we're
way
in
too much.
PvE.
That was
This is
like
like
4 seconds too much,
basically a
pretty much.
boss version of a story encounter, the final boss
Magic has
in
about Alacrity.
the End of Dragons expansion.
Okay.
And we're doing the challenge mode of it, so it's like the second hardest encounter in the game.
Thankfully, your build is heavily based on burst, so you can just wait 1 more second or 3 more seconds so you can do your burst. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah,
But yeah.
This is not the time where we green guys, right? This is the time where we just do the mechanics here. Then we find the time to read.
Whoop.
Right now we don't really.
Okay, I'm gonna mess with my opener here just to correct some of that.
It is in. Once again, save the run. Now it's
There is a gun to raise, issue is Wings 1 to 4 kind of on ease in HTCM. They are orders of magnitude easier than Harvest Temple Challenge mode. Can't emphasize how much easier. Screw it, like our opener's just messed up there, that's fine. Is what it is. It's gonna like salvage itself later. Yeah, Wings 1 to 4 are way, way easier. And yeah, the hardest one is like Temple of Thebes CM.
sorry, just phase it. Rain. Go, 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 go. Come down here. Some of the grids down here. Here it should rally. Just hit anything that will rally.
Okay.
Try walking. Don't die now. Do not die now. There's the ants. The rebels. That's good.
Okay, so that's the movement skill. And remember to place my port right there on fiery.
AoEs are authorized for a little bit higher.
Okay.
Watch the chin, it may hit still, so just don't bleed here. What phase is
I'm just going to chill and auto attack.
3, 2, 1, and cease.
Perfect, 25 stacks. And yes, we're playing Power Virtuoso, yes, particularly Portal Virtuoso, which is basically just Power Virtuoso, but with slightly less damaging utilities. And thank you, Knight, for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. That was very risky there, me using a movement skill.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do. You will not succeed. What began as void shall return to it.
And thank you, the boring guy, for the follow. Appreciate that.
He's on counter, watch out. There we go, ball is in. Get ready to CC. CC. A bunch of snipers just spawned. Just make sure we hit them.
There we go.
Good. Okay, he's a sniper. The next one is your second jump. Okay, jump time.
And dodge. And dodge.
Okay, so he was behind. Actually, had one with me, which was pretty good. You don't need to hit him that much. The sniper coming with healers again. That's up to you.
Bounce. Dodge.
Survive.
Dodge.
One more sniper now. This one, just leave it as soon as it can survive. Leave it now, that's right. It's very good. Phase it. Stay on the edge now. Look at it. Okay, hit this one. 3, 2, 1, and CC. It is CC'd, it is safe. Leave now.
Run, 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 run.
Okay, watch the snake. Deal with this.
Get ready to spread.
Rip. Watch the stick. And rip.
Remember to place my port.
Watch that snake.
And yes, everyone actually go check out my YouTube as well. Really appreciate that, mate.
Interesting. Okay, big blue border stairs, so go. We'll rip the boss and get it low, but wait until red spawns.
And blink.
We're waiting until red spawns.
And thank you, Tyra, for the follow. Don't need to stealth here.
Don't touch the middle, it's still expanding. So if we rip.
Now, big Omega Burst on this one.
Now. Okay, exploding. And ball is pretty much in. Help us push. Is through. Get ready to CC. Now that was
Perfect.
excellent. Good job.
It's good, we're actually getting some practice at this phase now, which is good. Now, green, then
Okay,
port.
open portal, get ready to use it, which the abomination will not do. Okay,
And dodge in.
Shockwave spells, watch out. Swipe it.
And distort.
Watch out
Felt
for
that
the
one in my
media,
soul.
In terms of, healers.
I'm not greedy. I'm ruling.
I'm gonna hold the ball. Just go. Alright. Rip. Healers leave. Watch the abominations first. I'm gonna roll open and get ready.
Dodge
Nothing
in.
else matters. Swipe. Survive.
Just distort
Okay.
that. It's going to heal up here, just mess with my rotation.
Okay. Block balls immediately, please. Shockwave is still real. Shockwave is real. Watch out. Yep. I did warn you. Okay, we have many abominations, so watch out. Push in team, try to clear through the ball here, just to make sure we kill those abominations. Stop pushing. Stop push. Stop push. Counter it.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Now the push team, just go and hit it just a tiny bit. Keep it in place. Just look the other way, guys, if it's moving. It's fine. We have infinite time. There's no timer on this phase.
Okay.
Okay, abomination, watch out. Okay. Get ready to stack versus roll square. And go square, go square. Stop. 3, 2, 1, and just go. Go live. Prioritize go live. If you CC it, it's okay. If you have CC on go for it. Land spells in, open portal, and go through. Survive everyone, nothing else matters. Survive, save state. Spell's the exact wrong side.
Yes.
But it's fine. Survive, survive, guys, survive, survive. I mean, yeah.
Jump that.
Why did the ball move right side again? Why? Who's hitting it constantly from the wrong side, ruining everything?
Okay.
We need to figure this out because this is becoming a severe problem. We keep entering the phase completely wrong, and that's ruining everything. I mean, it's a GG. Like, Spaz died, it's over. He died on... Have in mind, Spaz, right side of the green. You went to the left.
Okay, so as soon as we CC, we need to walk to greens. What I didn't do there
I did, but
is
just looked
I
alongside. I'm
ported
so
over to my
sorry.
green, and then I didn't have a port left for my actual
Right,
port, or my
this is the
blink
time
left
when
for
we
my
take a
portal
break
placement.
then. Technically, we have one whole food, but we don't care. We take a break here.
Excellent.
Let's make it somewhat short, like 5 minutes, so we can try to extend. This is very killable today. We just need to make sure the opener is solid, and as soon as it's solid, like last time when we had it, we kill it.
Who knows?
So have that in
Plenty
mind.
to believes we may get the kill.
We really need to make sure that the opener is perfect. We keep making a mistake at the end of it. We're fine until the final 10% on the ball, and then just everything ruins because someone is hitting the ball from the wrong side or something.
Might have to go check some logs for that.
It's bad. I think we also had a failed stealth. I'll check on the log now. But yeah, take like a 5-minute break, please.
Excellent, and
Until
we will be right back,
hopefully
team. Sit tight. And we are back. Welcome back, team. Okay, we're going to put some
By the
socks on
way,
because it's oddly cold in
sorry
here.
that we didn't have step there at the end. I had, since I got the red, and I had to go
Alright,
for
let's go.
infused light and pray we don't get
We'll eat some
blocked.
food in a bit. Make sure we stock up on Dragon's Breath buns. Thank you, Afara, for sending those through.
I don't know what knocked me actually.
And PD,
I was
thank
so
you for the
concentrated
shout-out.
on placing it at the right positioning and having my infused light at the right moment. I
Everyone,
didn't see
do
what
yourself a
knocked
favor
me.
and make sure you go check out Perfect D over on Twitch. We love Auto Attack Guardian. Awesome. I'm glad you found a build that you enjoy. And
There
Jess is
was
making an
just too
amazing
much
dinner,
AoE clutter.
taking her double pumpkin bread that she made, which is made in the shape of pumpkins.
The first green and the second green onto I barely see anything because of all the visual raptors on the screen. It's so annoying.
And they're loaded with like cheese, caramelized
I love it when
onion.
you have
And
to
Afara, does your
fire
keybind
on
for changing
anything and
scenes
you
include
don't see
control?
shit beneath the fire.
There's potential.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
I know there's some keybind, like there's some functions in OBS I will set for like Control Alt Shift and then some other obscure key. So yeah, Control's getting pinged.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
that doesn't
why
surprise me.
Ran past the point where I had to be for the last pull. I didn't see shit, and I just ran past Clem because I didn't see his marker either.
It's feeling close to getting the kill. It's feeling almost there.
Take a different one than arrow.
I mean, I have your own personal marker anyways, but it's just so much crap going on. It's not a problem of contrast or anything. It's just too much stuff on screen. That's something I've always had problems with, and will always have.
No, just getting used to it, right?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Nice,
I've
we're getting
seen.
lots of these. Crest the Rabbit as well. Yeah, it's funny when you come back and hear a random sound. I know.
What does that
What I
accomplish
probably
actually?
need to do is like
makes
press it,
everything you
wait,
want
and
to
then
see.
come back. Because yeah, you're just getting like some random syllable that I'm saying.
Mini pits, it'll remove it. Don't want to see your clothes, it'll remove it.
What are you using Crest for? You can combine Crest with crystalline dust to make amalgamated gemstones.
Go again.
So it's a more cost-effective way of making
Those
amalgamated
offensives
gemstones.
removed them.
It's on the next
Suppose they
one,
clicked them and clashed the client.
It's
Don't
not
want to see the
next.
platform.
Endoplasma, how's it going? Welcome in, mate.
Please take the drop food that I dropped. Very important.
And utility
The
as well, in
thesis.
case.
And good to see you're rocking the Dragon's Breath food as well.
Let's bring it home.
Okay, we just need to relax, chill. Remember our ports. We got this. I'm not sure the exact same, but what Guild Wars 2 Efficiency was recommending us. Oh, good, we actually did that. What was our ping on that? It felt higher than that.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic bridge.
That's corrected.
It's been purified. It worked. Break it into the prismatic.
Pretty good opening burst, all things considered. take. Oh, we're quite far in our rotation there. Take. Nice, back we go. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Jess has made a wonderful dinner. Basically, pumpkin bread cheese doorstops. It smells absolutely incredible. Very much going to tuck into that after this pull. Thank you so much. Everyone, make sure you go check out Jess over on Twitch at Con Carbonara. Jess, you're an absolute legend. Thank you. To rip those boons, and I've remembered where I'm at in my rotation now. Good, I don't actually need to take another green. No AoEs. We'll showcase that in a bit because it smells like absolutely incredible. Farm up some stacks. Everything is dead. Excellent. Whoop, dodged the wrong way. Must remember my port. That's the thing, it's just there's so much going on, it's hard to remember my port, so I just need to be very mindful of that. Oof. The Pier 4 sending me back into the hitbox there. Felt that in my bones.
Very good.
Just placing that port quite a ways back. Distort. Relax, I must activate my port. Good, people are quite far away from the boop. Stealth.
3, 2, 1.
Got us there. Did not enjoy. A weird bit of a rotation there. We fumbled up some of our skill order. Because we've got in our head that we were about to dodge off the edge, which is not ideal. I'm not going to use a movement skill there. I could feel it building in my bones. I'm going to use Spear 4. Oh, someone else did, I think. Nice. But brilliant. Here is that amazing dinner that Jess has made. That is going to be incredible.
Yeah. What else?
How many expansions Guild Wars 2 have now? I believe it's 5? Not including Living World? And thank you, Max, for the follow. You're not including Living World, you got 5. So you have Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, End of Dragons, Secrets of the Obscure, Janthia Wilds. There's an opportune point in this fight to eat, we're taking it. Okay, last time's Heart of Thorns. Oh yeah, they've released quite a few expansions since then. Take. There we go. Get ready to spread. dodge in. Those were coming for me. Moving in, back away from that.
3, 2, 1, and CC.
And Agus, welcome in, mate. You finally got this kill last week. Congratulations, mate. That is absolutely incredible. Huge accomplishment. Phoenix seems to be hopeful that we could potentially get the kill tonight.
I use it to reset the way.
Which, yeah, we've gotten like a good chunk of the way. Oop.
Oh, I think Spasti's...
Nah, Farid died.
I see. Alright.
Was that another distort situation?
We get the ready check up. We might get this. Done this phase of the fight so many times. That's moving. Oh yeah, Path to Fire, excellent. But you still got a huge amount of content there as well. We have like 3,000 gold, a really good amount to start back on. Hell yeah. I'm not sure in terms of what to hold on to for the Christmas event. Like Karma, I think, maybe? Potentially. Okay, there we go. I just completely forgot which part of the fight we were in. Spread. How did I not get hit by that? Attack and stealth. They're just all gonna die there. Sidestep many AoEs. 18 cruelty stacks, or bloodlust stacks in my case. Port. Away. Oh, the Aurine Hammer is absolutely incredible. What's happening with our keys? That did not feel good. Support there. And distort. I might have to swap out the thing my USB receiver is set into, because yeah, I felt my keys sort of like trigger weirdly there. Get ready for stealth. Oh, yep. It's gonna be really dicey. Let's just chill, catch up on our rotation. They're in a very different point, but it's okay. Hang on, let's just move around a bit. Yep, that's feeling okay right now. It was not before. Now just chill. That AoE is not real, it cannot hurt us. Whew. Oh yeah, Mystic Coins now are way lower than that. They're like a bit over a gold a piece, I believe.
What began as void shall return to it.
If you hold on the tablet here, I can burst them down.
Please, please go.
We have feedback.
Okay. There we go. Right, 2 gold each now? Okay. Okay, now we just relax. Hang on. Oh god. I can't actually press things. Hang on. Yep. Yep.
I think Josh is DC'd. Just try jumping.
Just had to reconnect my keyboard. Okay, it's good now. We're back in business.
Right now, so
Jump. Jump. It's going to distort. We're good.
3, 2, 1, and CC.
Yeah, wasn't living my best life there, but we got there. Especially on Mordramoth. We're having to like click our endurance bar to dodge. I could sort of feel it happening. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna need to deal with that. I'm really surprised I'm alive right now. I know I have had my keyboard connected to a USB hub. I think for whatever reason the USB hub was just malfunctioning. I've had this issue before. I don't know why I reconnected it. There we go.
Watch the snakes.
Okay. But we're good now.
Once again, one rep, hold it. Use it on red spots.
And yeah, definitely stick with the leprechaun one. Good, we salvaged that. Mid-fight. Oh.
Oh my god.
Once more, it's working.
CC, don't forget the CC. CC down.
Big CC.
Push. Go out now. Okay, we go for cancel here. Watch that. Very good. CC coming up.
Okay, now I must remember all of my things. All my ports. I'm really surprised we're still alive right now. Ooh. And dodge in.
Swipe.
Distort. Back in business. And we got our port up. So let's step all those.
The healers have arrived. Healers are leaving. Open portal, get ready.
Dodge in.
Swipe. Fear is full dead. And we continue. We don't have bubble here.
I'll go commander side.
Okay.
Running out.
Yeah, I don't think that was the correct choice, Nitro. 2 people died in your sub, not in the
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I have a block right there. It's gonna run out now. Just walk. Don't teleport downstates there. It's gonna kill you. Yes. Josh, you move clockwise. Dodge counter. Okay, we got it. I have a block. Just stay square. 3, 2, 1. Just go live. CC. That's it. Beep up the stat. Swipe, swipe, swipe.
This port. Ouch.
Keep practicing. Right, we need to practice in this phase. Especially Spas. Hey, red guy coming in, up here, like Mass Road as soon as they jump in. Okay, Mass Road now. Me and Spas together, please. Just walk first, standing on this bit. Be close to the middle one. Head open portal, and we're in. And locate the safe spot, Spas. It's there, see it? Yeah, you got it. Ooh. That was it, right? We just need to repeat that when everyone's alive.
Yeah, I did pay attention to my clones, and then with the dot, it's just easy.
Your group stagnates 2-1-2?
Sorry for that call.
Others sort of been there.
When commanders sub that died.
Well, that wasn't the problem. The problem was we'd lost 2 people to swipe. Fieri went downstate, but how did you die, Jeppy?
I tried to rest Fear, but didn't realize what was happening until it was too late.
Oh, okay.
That's
We've probably been on Su-1-2 for about 4 weeks of 1 night of prog a week. So we're actually going like relatively quickly.
I was downstate in the swipe already.
I have 9 minutes on enhancement. I'm just gonna refoot then. Yeah. If we survive the second swipe, we have a very high chance to kill. Just needs to make sure that we have preferably everyone alive.
Yeah, if we can get everyone alive and deal with the champs, we might be okay. And Zora, welcome in, mate. Yeah, Maggie wasn't able to make it this week, unfortunately. But how are you going? That's good. This time, see, we don't actually need to We don't actually need to reconnect our mouse mid-run, so that's good. Who's Maggie? Oh, Maggie is one of our regular DPS players who couldn't make it this week. Yep, messy rotation, but it's fine. Oh yeah, no, it was keyboard actually, you're right. See, mouse I can sort of deal with, because then I can just like use my keyboard to move around. But when the keyboard goes, then yeah, we are completely SOL. Likely story. No, that was 100% on keyboard. Whew. That was very stressful. And we'll just chef up this time. The other day she made some wonderful like pumpkin bread in the shape of little mini pumpkins, which is absolutely adorable. That's incredible. And she's basically put some ham, cheese, capsicum, caramelized onion. So it's basically like a toasty, like an open toasty. Do a disc, what's that? No discs here. Oh, Discord, yeah, I gotcha. Yes, we do have a Discord. I thought you meant like a disc as in like some disc for like mouse software that got like buggy or something. Don't know why that one's what came to me. But yes, we do indeed have a Discord. You can check us out there. You know, I'm just going to place my port. Move away. You know, our rotation's completely scuffed, but it's fine. Now we must remember to distort. But this dinner is absolutely incredible. Thank you, Jess. I'll swap to spear just quickly. Swap just to farm up the stacks.
Still alive.
There we go, we're recovering a bit now. Mentally, this one has been a lot tonight. But you know what? We're doing pretty well, all things considered. Okay, last little bit of force movement. There we go.
Another corrupted ore. You know what to do.
Place port.
What began as void shall return to it.
Beast counter.
Please, watch out.
Give up if necessary.
Okay, we got this one now.
My mind just didn't comprehend.
Now, we need to also remember to breathe on this run, because, yeah, the fact we're getting closer and closer, and I've done this, this is going to be well over my 1500th attempt on Harvest Simple Challenge mode. The fact we are getting closer and closer to the kill, like, each time is getting, like, really exciting. We must just relax, we're going through the motions. There's nothing new here. There is only what we have done countless times before. Distort the first one. In. Every attempt I could be a kill. Yeah, that's the point we're at, actually, which is incredibly exciting. Also very scary.
CC. You can leave now.
Oh, your heart was pumping in one of your close runs. It gets so tense. It does. Like, I'm feeling it out. Like, my heart's going a mile a minute at what we're doing now. Whew. Okay, we just need to bring it back. Bring it back, relax. We might not get the kill today. We will accept that. We will simply spread.
Coming out.
Ah, and thank you, Minion. I appreciate the support.
Rep it. Too late. Better be fast. I'm even cold. Watch the snake on the front.
Port.
Portal 2. This is actually skippable bit here. Low percentage. Waiting until load.
Let's wait.
Wait.
We're literally waiting so we can phase. Okay. Normal opener burst here.
Help if that's necessary. Always in, but wait to see soon.
Give that a big kick. Oh yeah, that pullback is so satisfying, it is.
Boom.
Let's relax. We're happy as a clam. I will remember to do my port. Gonna chill. Dodge in.
Swipe.
As soon as I see the swipe, distort. Just ignore our scuffed rotation, all bets are off. There is only the survival. That's right, we just flip the order of a few skills. I have my port.
Swipe. Take care.
Yeah, rotation is just a guideline, more like guidelines than actual rules. Very similar to the Pirates Code.
Wait for me, I'm supposed to join you. You have no heal that I rush it. Gently push it. No need to rush it. Just take a breather. This is fine. If you have nothing to do, you can clean out. Stop pushing? Yeah, stop pushing here. And now we hold it. To the other side needs to stop pushing. Now, yeah. We over pushed. Yeah, we have virtuosos, guys. You don't unleash, right? You do not unleash. Yeah, we got the bug, that's fine. We got it at a good percentage. That's always well put. Alright, step. 3, 2, 1, and CC. Goliath. We got the Goliath CC. Me and Sparks are leaving. Okay, portal open and go. Survive. Okay, swipe now. Swipe, guys. Swipe. Nothing else matters. Survive this swipe.
I'm dead.
Shut up. Survive the swipe. Come back. Try to CC the Obliterator. Try to CC it. We can cleave it. Watch the shockwave from the middle. Rally of ads. Hit the Abomination. Good. Rezzing. Guys, you need to kill it now. Kill it now. Me and Spots are leaving. Go green, guys. Go green. No, you got it, Spots. You got it. No, here. Suicide.
It was
Spots, you're panicking way too much. You need to be on.
Ooh. It's getting there.
I don't see shit.
I know you don't see shit, but I can't help you, right? You do need to understand that. Like, I can't help you. I just need you to survive, and you keep just be by yourself. I mean, it was fine. You just mass panicked because you touched the middle, then you got corrupted. I cleansed it in time. Yeah, we just needed to stack on the spot again.
That's basically a
Josh,
homemade
can you give me
pizza
the
muffin.
tag? Maybe.
Yeah, sure thing.
It
Let me
might be
find you.
better than arrow for me, so Sparse sees me better. Thank you. What do you see more? Actually, blue.
White or something with high contrast, so white or blue or yellow might be best. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
right.
didn't use your personal target.
He already.
I
has
have
it.
that as well, but it's red. That's the problem. With all the crap that's there, you barely see it.
Yeah, everything is red there.
I'm getting sweaty as well.
If you can stay on the boss for a longer duration, this boss, you moved a little bit too early.
Yes, I noticed. I just have to do that.
If we don't get it today, like we will get it, like in the next few weeks, it feels like it's a bit of a guarantee. But it's just that the Suwon phase, there's so much going on. And it's all fairly new as well.
CC guys. Like you have red now, so did you see that, right?
Get ready to spread. Got my spot. I like my spot. Dodging in. 'Cause those things are coming with a vengeance. We just chill, we vibe here. We got this. And stealth. I will relax. We are good.
3, 2, 1.
Cleave everything. I'm just going to farm some Bloodlust stacks. Not optimal, but quite enjoyable. No, I'm not going to grab a mouthful of food right now. That's a very bad idea, Josh. Never underestimate my ability to do something very unideal, during a run. Good, I've got a bit of a breather now. So BIOS upgrade next break? Yes, next break BIOS upgrade. There's fuel for the brain and food for the soul, but yes, probably not fuel for the run.
3, 2, 1, and go. CC.
24. We are getting closer. Every time it's getting one run closer to the kill. Bit of a weird rotation. I saw my illusionary swordsman there and I thought someone had died, but no, it was not. Oof. What was that? That was a far bigger movement. I thought my character was going to start auto-running off the edge. Oh. we need to get to the bottom of that before like a few more pulls. Because every time, that's terrifying. And it's also weird because like I've done this section literally hundreds of times. So this should not be stressful at all. Yet the stress is mounting.
He's got protection.
Heal now, guys, heal. It's gonna heal now.
I still got Void Walker. Distort.
Got many hits there. Might be in dangerous phasing too far. Stop the Stop and just survive us. Survive them.
Bounce. Not gonna worry, we're just dodging. And dodging.
It's over.
What happened there? Like, obviously I didn't dodge. And we gotta...
Just play safe, right? We don't need to greet there. That
It's actually...
call with like in danger, that did not mean you need to greet, no. That just meant that we might be behind, so you understand the problem, right?
Yeah, let's try and... Hang on.
Okay, so we just pressed that without being ready, alright. Nice, We're getting impatient now as well. So good.
We must cleanse that corrupted magic. Push it into the prismatic rift.
Maybe... Did I burn endurance? I feel like I might have burned endurance because I tapped... I have to go and check the... VOD.
We needed correction.
But yeah, I feel like I dodged but it didn't trigger, so I may have been out of endurance because I may have been spamming a dodge, which I cannot do. Yeah, you were missing endurance. Okay, yeah. That's sort of what it felt like, because I definitely pressed my dodge, but it didn't trigger. So that is definitely a me problem. It's not a my mouse is broken problem, which is good, because I can deal with a me problem. I can't deal with a my mouse is broken problem. So I need to be much more sparing with my dodges there. So big oof. Okay in the cosmic scheme of things. Distort. Oh. Yeah, just a sliver of endurance. Okay, so I have to be very careful with that. We have distortion, and I have a port down. Not greeting there. I'm in the green. And stealth, face the outside.
3, 2, 1, let's
Make sure I always have the boss targeted for my force movement here. Someone's having a bit of a bad time with coughs. We must just relax. This part we have done countless times. Yeah, we're doing a bit of self-reassurance now. I'm not going to use force movement. It's not going to happen. I'm just auto-attacking. There we go. I could feel myself about to press Spear 4 and yeet myself off the edge, but I caught myself. I knew myself.
What began as void shall return to it.
These bosses.
That was one of the sketchier things I have done. Didn't love it, but we're okay. I'm just going to big CC. Not worrying about our rotation. Our rotation is now mostly meaningless. Whew. So I've got like a plate of food in front of me and then the keyboard. Probably not ideal. Okay. And we will simply distort. Distort. Dodge. Dodge. I saw the Skull Piercer kick me. Unfortunately, I had stability. we go. Back in business. What do we want on food? 4 minutes.
Watch that spider.
Almost placed my port in the wrong spot. I had to do a bit of a double take. I'm like, that's not where my port goes, is it? Three. There we go. Okay. Regular burst now. As soon as it spawns.
I mean, you just open the thing, got the thing, counter. Big.
That was bad there.
Okay, CC coming up, get ready.
So we're going to lose some damage. But it's okay. That was not good. That's alright. It's basically just like any other phase. It's just more stuff to dodge. Infinitely more things to dodge. Dodge everything there. One dodge to rule them all.
Survive.
It's distorting. I didn't need to there, but well, I might have actually needed to, so I'm glad I did. Jump. Dodge in.
Swipe, survive. Make sure you're not at the middle. This where we are.
It's gonna chill an auto attack.
Lock the balls as soon as you can. Shockwave could still happen, so watch out. Yeah, there's no shockwave, good. In position, everyone. Don't start to immediately unleash until everyone is in position, just in case. Many abominations try to stun them. Counter, yeah, just let counter push. On the clone side, we have the verts, right? You guys have extreme amounts of pushing power, so conserve it, right?
Okay.
Use it for when it's truly dire, but you just want to pretty much all those happen. This is looking great. Just keep piggy bouncing. Prepare portal. Okay, my side, we're just holding it. Hold it, and stack now. Stack now. 3, 2, 1, CC. You got the drive. You're leaving spots, portal. Go through everyone. Go through.
Dodge in.
Survive now. Shockwaves and stuff, survive.
Distort.
Okay, try to kill red. Try to kill it. Shockwave from red guy.
You didn't see that.
We have to play this. This is terrible, but we have to play it. Oh my god.
Got you.
Okay. Just open the portal if you have it. Just open the portal if you have it. The spots go through, and we're just... Alright, okay, you're here. That's fine. Go green, everyone. Just YOLO it. YOLO it. Die on it if you have to. Okay, swipe now. Swipe now, guys. Swipe.
I have no distort.
Say something, Josh, next time. I need someone to just get the red with me.
Yeah, definitely should have communicated
Okay,
that
well,
there.
It's kind of over. All right. Not a bad attempt, though. Unfortunately, it was just our last. All right. What was the problem there? Goliath was at 30%. It should have been dead there. What happened? Did you guys just forgot to hit him or something? Like, legitimate question here, because the fact that he was alive killed Nitro, because Nitro tried to stay to finish it off, but it was 30%. It's unable. Someone talk to me, please, now.
I think people just... With Goliath, people always leave early because they're panicking about their greens, I think.
Yeah, I think for me, I saw everyone else leaving, and I just assumed that we can probably get Goliath at a different time.
No, you need to kill the Goliath there. If Goliath is alive, we fucked up, and we did severely fucked up there. But yeah. Is anyone against continuing for another half an hour?
No.
I don't mind.
Just need 2 minutes, be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be the same for me. If I can get 2 minutes, I'd be down, but I need a bathroom break.
Yeah, just do whatever you need.
20% on Suwon, not bad.
Well, PB though, 20% on Suwon. If the ads were dead, and we managed to do the next screen, we could have killed.
I think it's like, after the green happens, is it better if we go back to try kill the ads? If we haven't killed them?
There is a swipe. Your priority is to survive the swipe.
Okay, so maybe after the swipe then, maybe, if they're still alive. Or at least if...
You have a sentiment about
Goliath
HTCM.
is alive.
Like you do about Wing 6. One of the most fun content in the game.
I'm checking.
It's just
the
big by how
combat
hard it can
replay
be.
right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
After the
It's an
green,
incredibly fun
swipe
encounter.
waste and just
The difficulty
hitting
spike
the
compared
boss
to everything else in the
continuously.
game is just so sharp. There's very little
I
like
saw
gradual
4
build
people
up to
just
it.
leaving the boss before it was even deadly. As in leaving the Goliath. It was who was that? It was Cloud, it was Josh, and it was Fieri. And wait, hold on, wait, what? Oh yeah, and also Heparo. You guys
So
waited
in-
a little bit too early. Both of you have blink. You can just blink into the green. Have that in mind. If something goes bad, you can just blink into the green.
I need to conserve my blink more.
And yeah, both Josh and Heparo going away early means we have no damage left on the Goliath.
No worries. So I will stay on Goliath a bit longer. Blink over to the green if I can, because I was using my blink to go over, place my port on Heart, whereas I could just walk over there.
Yeah, you can, after the green explodes, you can just walk over there anyway. It's fine. And after that, when you died, just tell me that you don't have distortion, right? Or just move so you don't die. Because I was hoping that you would have distortion. Yeah, I kind of boxed you in there.
That's right. I was also hoping I had distortion. We were both disappointed.
Uh-huh.
Love the passion for this
Does
game.
the
Thank you.
DPS Virtuosos bring blink? Is that the build?
Yeah.
So if they potentially
Attack,
could
how are
stay
the
away
attempts
from
going?
Goliath and then just
Honestly,
blink
the attempts are going really, really well.
Yeah.
Like, we just got
really check if
20% on
everyone's back.
Suwon.
This is not the pull model drop food.
So that's like a new PB. So we're getting there. Like, I think there is a non-zero chance that we get this kill tonight.
Okay, good. Let me drop the food.
And I think
I
certainly
dropped Condi as well. Doesn't matter.
within the next few weeks. Isn't it? Maybe even
See
next
what
week,
we
I
need.
feel like it. There's a chance tonight.
Activate
Small chance,
enhancements.
but a
No
chance
enhancements.
nonetheless.
Let's bring it home, team. We're only 20% off, and it's over. Which is essentially
hard and serious? No, not
40%
quite.
on any other dragon. So imagine that we have Prime Modus, you know. The final chip.
And don't worry, if you don't get to watch the kill live, it's 100% going up on our YouTube channel as well.
You combi damage that is affected by light. Just notify the nitrogen, right? Let's go. CC coming up. CC, 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 CC. Yeah.
That goes Void Walker.
Did we actually lose it? I don't think we did. No, we didn't.
I tried a different portal placement there, Afar, and I don't think it was my wisest choice. Move on out.
So have in mind, if we want to have the road the moment it comes out of the stun, right? At the beginning we're stunning, so if you have some stab before them, that's fine.
If that could have gone wrong, there's a few things that could have gone wrong there. Which one in particular are you referring to? Might need to be a bit more specific.
So you want to kind of delay the road a tiny bit, and so in the land if we were using it pretty much immediately as well. Phase it.
Where's boss? There we go. We'll actually target and cleave that down. It's distorting. The CC. Oh yeah, the CC. Yeah, that. Did I just about face? I thought I somehow like blinked back. Oh. We're getting a bit loopy. Everything's getting terrifying. Place the port. Contemplate my existence. There we go. Rotation slipping, but it's fine. Get the heckers out of dodge. I almost walked back into. Every time I do one of these like goofy goober maneuvers, I take like a year off my life. Blink, head out, we got our port. Hooray! A Faro, look at that DPS, 45.6k, good lord. Keep some boss for the rest of us. No AoEs.
Watch out. That's fine. Just 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Well early on that there.
Just a little bit premature.
Just a bit.
Just have keep roads. If you're in war, just have keep roads, do up to an as well. Two are still alive. Go sideways. Head down those roads now. We will die otherwise. We don't have stab. We're spicing things up, it's fine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, if I like mess up my stealth there, it breaks that entire section, so I have to be very careful.
Just in case. I don't think we need it.
Okay, there we go. You play Q Herald and you go down to dash in the crowd Q. It's nothing more embarrassing in the fight than down in this phase. I know, yeah, it's like the sure sign that you weren't paying attention at that point. It feels really bad. Totally feel ya.
These are those. These are those. Hold adjustment. Yeah. Good job, Far. It is in. CC coming up. CC on.
So even that was like sus. That was sussy as anything.
Hey, the important part is it was still
Still with you. There we go.
Shall make sure you're arrowed so you don't accidentally hit. Another sniper behind you, another one in the middle direction.
There we go.
There's a sniper. The sniper will be doing second knockdown. So jump freely now, get safe, and watch on the second.
Jump. Dodge. Dodge.
Sniper.
There we go, that will die.
Just phasing slightly off, just in case we have 3 people getting him there. Space, the rip and phase again. Sounds, CC 3, 2, 1, and CC. It is okay. Leave now.
I contemplated doing my spear forward there, but then I just had visions of like, if one of those dies, I'm going off the edge.
You want to die to explode this, but it doesn't.
Thank you so much, Jess. Jess is amazing and has made us a tea that is really going to calm us down through all the stress of this fight. So that's excellent. Thank you, Jess. Ooh. Okay, we'll take our port. And go for a bit of a wander.
Actually, there's no spin, I forgot.
Blink and port and back. Jess has got our back here. If we get this kill, will be because of Jess. Weird rotation. That's alright. No rotations now, only guidelines.
Watch on that snake, it's still alive. Very good. We're still in order here. That was a little bit early, I won't be able to make it back, that's okay. We're waiting for that here.
Stop attacking. There we go.
Let's go.
Good.
Push that snake, shoot the spinner, good. Don't touch middle, it's expanding. Go in. Okay, CC coming up. Go. CC. And begin the push. Over mass, get ready for a counter push. Okay, counter push. CC coming up as soon as we have it. It's moving, it's safe, it's okay. Get ready, everyone.
Cool. Okay, buckle up. 25 stacks. We're ready. We are ready spaghetti. Let's go.
Watch the abomination.
Go through. Dodge in.
Swipe. Watch the abomination standing up. Okay. Back and loss.
Don't know why I did that. There was literally no reason for me to do such a risky biscuit maneuver. I have a dodge.
And there's a lot of explosions there. Please watch out, try to stop it on the moving side. The abomination, watch out. Let's pass a lever. Open hole. Go.
We have distortion.
Okay, make sure on arrow now, so we have easier time fighting red. Heal up if necessary. Full bleeds. Phasing very soon. Shockwave from the middle. Okay, Shockwave is real. Watching us. Go mid. Okay, in positions, everyone. Heal up if necessary. Very good. We can begin the push. Next we got the bug early. That's good. Just gently dodge it. Leave the ads while you have the time. Okay, just take your breath, you know. Think
It's a
about
good reminder.
what you do
I
next.
stopped breathing.
Stay under the boss a little bit longer. If you need to, blink on the verts. Don't forget to distort spells and weakness. We're keeping the ball. Oh, watch out. A little bit too much. Alrighty. Start rolling and stacked on top of each other. Phase it. Stealth. ECC in 3, 2, 1. CC. Focus go up. You can open or roll to leave. Leave now. Roll it as well if you can. Do greens close. Nothing else matters. Blink in if necessary. Swipe now. Shockwave from the red. I will actually kite it. I'll kite the red away. Just survive, guys. Survive. Go back, boss. Go back, boss. Me and Spas, watch out. The red guy will be on us right now, alright? Have stability, Spas. It will try to dash and stuff. I'll try to drop it right into the rain. Shockwave, Spas. Blink him out of it if necessary. Good. Yeah, boom it. Alright, guys. Red guy is gonna come in very soon. Please, open portal 2. Me and Spas are going through now. Me and Spas are going through now. Okay. Just suicide on red if necessary. Oh, green, sorry. Survive, guys. Survive. 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 Swipe. Survive. Okay, short red. The red guy will jump on us soon. Get ready. Have a road here. Road. I will need someone. Just walk with me with the red. Walk with me with the red. Boonrick the boss. CC the red guy. CC the red guy. Don't stand in the flames. Shockwave from the middle. Bring it home! Yes! Lucky hell! Let's go! Woo! Finally! Fuck yeah!
Oh. Nice! We are free!
It was the pull. It was the pull where Jess got us the tea.
Doing half an hour more.
We've done it!
Oh.
Good job! Fuck yeah! Man, oh my god!
I'm so happy I decided to kite the red guy away.
Voidwalker.
I'm so happy I decided to stick to dwarf and only put out steps.
Yes.
Oh my god.
He was so sad that he missed it.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck yeah.
We did it.
Finally.
Over 1,500 pulls. Harvest Temple challenge mode.
Yes, for Maggie, I will be here. Yeah.
We still got to get Maggie the kill and Voidwalker, but we did it.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh.
Everyone, I think there's one thing that we need to do. Everyone get the Voidwalker title. It is time.
Yeah, we got to do it now.
Take a screenshot, you know.
Oh, yeah, we got to take that picture
It's
now.
time to take that screenshot with the Voidwalker, unless you have a
Oh.
legendary for those, right? Of course. It's a little bit better.
Oh, we did it.
Just a little bit.
You still swap it.
Always show my name. There we go.
I guess, yeah. I can swap
Actually
it.
lightheaded after that. That's right. We got to get it for Maggie next.
Alright, wait, what? Oh, we want a GG?
Oh,
Okay,
thank
let's
you.
just GG then.
We'll fix up Addy Cam. Hang on, let's GG quickly. There we go. Let's fix that up. Where is she? Is Addy Cam completely broken? That's very weird.
Oh,
I'll see if I can
yeah.
fix that now. Hang on, let's see. Let's see Adicam.
Reaper is so nice
Yeah,
for
studio
this fight.
mode, let's see
Because you
Adicam.
can just face tank so much.
Indeed.
Whoever's making the picture needs to be in the middle. And where are we looking?
There we
Are
go.
looking towards arrow or spawn point?
Display. And there we
So
go.
you're looking towards arrow and someone in the middle is taking the picture.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe
Don't you have a
in the
longbow, Nitro,
middle.
maybe?
Sorry?
Don't you have a longbow? Maybe you can take a picture, because you have a wide one. Can you also get rid of the pet and the tablet, please?
Oh, Shift H.
Sorry.
How do we get rid of personal marker? How do we do
The
it?
bacon, yeah.
How do you hide the UI again?
Control Shift H by
Should
default.
you,
Shift V.
you should also get
Hang
rid
on.
of your mech that is standing behind.
That is true. I mean, Cameron did save us, okay?
Yeah.
Nice stuff.
Can't
There we
deny
go.
He saved us, but
Ah,
he can't have a title on.
hang
so he can
on.
go.
Turn that off. And where is it?
Two people are facing.
Yeah. Look to. Oh wait.
Which
Okay,
way?
which direction do you want to look then, Nitro? I put
Bacon.
two arrow, but yeah.
Yeah.
The
Oh
bacon
my
is still
gosh.
in the way.
Yeah.
And let's turn off. There we go. Where's my print screen? What is that button? It's function print screen, I think. And there we go.
We have
Ah.
team.
We've done it.
We have fucking done it.
Congratulations, everyone. I've just come down from that now.
Let's go.
I had to have a bit of a moment.
Ben, thank you so much.
Thank you, Glenn.
Hello, I'm back.
So next week we do one pull for HTCM and then we do Cerulean proc.
Immediately into it.
We begin,
What do I put it? What channel do you want it in?
I think you can put it anywhere. We can share it in the channel
Well
that you don't
done.
have access to later. Yeah.
General picks.
This week's selling code. Yeah, we start selling HTCM now. That's the play.
Doesn't really matter at this point. Just
Like, I had-
complain about this picture.
It's over 1,500 pulls on my end. You can say I'm quite relieved.
1,500 points.
We did this on NA before EU.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, now you know how to do, so now you can carry on an NA.
Yeah, now you can do it with your Wednesday, group.
Just move your NA account over to you and then move it back. Easy.
I had that same thought this morning, oddly enough.
Really?
I literally did. I woke up and thought about that. It was a very weird time to wake up.
Well, you can do it for next week if we want to do it for Maggie as well.
True.
And then port it back to NA.
Just casually swap over to EU server on your NA character and get the title on that character as well.
And then do the same for Ceres later.
Yeah, totally.
I would love to do HTCM again on NA. We just got to get the group back together.
Or do you want?
And for everyone who didn't do it, send some gold over to Planix for all those master theses.
Yeah.
I'll send some
I
points
paid
to
my
it.
dues today.
Hang on, where is Plan? There we are. There we got to
For
do
his
it.
next HTCM rock, he will lead sometime in the future.
I think those two pictures are fine, Nitro.
Awesome.
Oh.
Planix, do you want any compensation for all this?
Let's let's celebrate and go do Cerulean.
Yeah, let's do the triple green strat, the superior strat.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Double Wallace. So
Why are my skills like this? What happened?
Whoever decides
Oh, hang on, here we go.
all the viable strat should be put in the ringer.
Wow. I mean, it works if you know how to do it, but it's annoying. and the jumping, I just wish you couldn't jump the walls at all.
I thought I should have been recording like just the raw screen, not the actual like stream. The stream's recording, that's fine. But the actual like raw stream, what I do for B-roll, I should have done it there.
I mean, if the group is
Didn't think so.
then triple greens is free.
Chrono, thank you, thank you, everyone.
Much earlier in your runs next time.
I better do it again.
Now it's time to relax. For Josh, it is time to go bed, if he even can with the adrenaline pumping right now.
It will take us a bit, but we'll get there.
Like he can.
It was literally... Oh, it's yeah, 9:50 on my end. It was literally Jess came in with a chamomile tea because we were getting a bit stressed, but yeah, as soon as she did, that was the pull.
Oh, true, I can get the infusion. Nice.
Yeah, we can like, start buying the infusion as well. Hang on, we got to refresh our kill proof as well.
Sakura leaves, yeah.
So now take the title off again.
Yeah. Take the title off. You don't want to join a random pug now with the Voidwalker title and failing
Cool,
every
Bubbles
single
best
mechanic.
buddy.
You do not want
Link, it did. It finally died. It did it.
Yeah, the legendary
And I mean, just join with embodiment of sin and just fail every mechanic.
Yeah, true. Freedom!
Well done, everyone. That was exceptional. Now let's go log back into that.
We were able to get it even with some extra time there, because that was like, it was gonna feel so bad if we didn't get it, because
I mean, every time I said, like, if the guy is dead...
But again, next week for Maggie. Yeah, we got to do it again next week for Maggie. Like, we need to get Maggie the Voidwalker.
And we killed the Goliath before even, like, the greed exploded. Like, that was what we needed to have, right? If we could also cleave the red guy at the same time...
Let's just refresh. We're refreshing our kill proof just to make sure.
At the start, so it was a little bit off center, but it was okay. Like, I still decided to kite it away, and it worked.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to actually get the kill on there. I just completely was not looking at the health on that at all. So when, yeah, the Planets started losing their minds and we're going for the kill, I thought we could have done like a more spectacular celebration, but no, we're just arms just straight up in the air.
Be that much of an
All was needed for you. All that was needed for you to watch the clear. Yeah. Thank you.
Everyone has to be perfect almost all the time.
That's what I liked about this fight, because when you do Cersei, you don't get the same. You do get a buzz, but you don't get that.
So we didn't get the infusion, but that's all right.
Yeah, even though DPS masters, it doesn't matter as much as it used to be whenever HTCM was released. So you
But that moment, that's going up on YouTube. That is.
If you do all the mechanics properly.
That's getting clipped. I'm going to frame that screenshot. I'm going to send it to my grandparents.
Let's go. I'm in the business hour.
Zera's introductory strike.
I'm glad I woke up this morning.
Hang on.
That's
Also, as far as I can see, that was 229 polls.
Doing stream just for the tier. I timed it very well. You did, yeah. Congrats, everyone. That's that's phenomenal. Yeah, send the screen to postcard sign Mr. Voidwalker. Yeah.
I don't have the new one ready right now for Herald.
I still love new players around. I hope so.
I believe on second.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, there are 100% lots of new players around. You should absolutely join. Finish the last bit of my dinner. We're eating this throughout the runs. Potato, thank you for the follow.
229. Nice amount. Okay, everyone's kind of telephoned into the visitor. I was kind of joking, but okay. I mean, we can start. We have 5 minutes, right? We can wipe at least once.
I've never done it.
I just got third plan, I guess.
Yeah, everybody needs their possession infusion as well now.
But yeah, that boss we just killed.
But I saw you in the wizard's tower, so I tried up.
We've tried that for about a year. I've personally done over 1,500 pulls. We've done it. We've done it.
Subliminal messaging.
Stuff happens.
We might have to take some time before we start with actual Cersei runs, I think, but it would be something to play for later on.
I'm free from Ceres and from Plenix shouting at me.
True. He never needs to join me ever again.
Wait, don't you want Plan to shout at you?
My ears are resting.
Oh, we just got a few more of those coming, alright?
Yeah.
It's like
Xeris was an experience in terms of shouting. That was for certain. Yeah.
Oh yes. I have heard orbs so many times during that progression.
Orbs!
Collect the fucking orbs, guys!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balls!
Just getting people to walk to the correct position was hard enough.
Yeah, true. I mean, Fedbet is daily. I just want to point that out.
Oh my.
It's gonna be so easy, totally. Never fail.
Wait, why do you want LCM? No.
If we're gonna fail, we might fail. We're about to fail.
We fail and fail hard.
As Portal Bird, do I need to actually do anything here, or is it just not going to matter?
Nigel, let's just do a legendary with EOS, right?
I just like damage, it's fine. Yeah, Sparse, you have Scourge Portals then?
I have no idea where to put them, but...
just outside of the group, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's fail spectacular.
Do we want to show them triple greens?
Yes, let's do triple greens. I mean,
And
we
yeah,
started
Plenix
with the
did
phase, so
fantastic
before we
there.
go,
Actually doing
I mean,
Sarah's.
this is just fully optional, right? If you don't want to join in, that's fine, right? Just say so, it's okay. We're not forcing anyone. I would heavily recommend Conde for this, but power is also nice to have because you burn down the ads a little bit quicker. But yeah. So that's that. Let's just have fun. Yeah, let's just have fun. How many of you have never seen this yet before? Just let's start with this simple question.
Well, that would be me.
I can't say I've seen the CM, but it was like the first week of it being released.
We did it, actually.
I see. Okay,
We
Scott,
goddamn
go on.
did it.
I believe you.
Celebratory wipe. Yep, we did it.
I bought
We actually did it.
Oh, you bought the I see. Yeah, understandable. Okay, so there is some experience, but the gist of the fight is there's always now a side ad that summons another mechanic that the boss does. So the boss does all the same
Addy.
mechanics every time, just like normal mode, but there's that side ad that occasionally
let me just put
spawns,
Condivert
and
on.
he will also occasionally do that ability. In fact,
There we
he will
go.
always do it at the same time every time.
Remove the Stone of
same
Shame,
duration into
attach the
phases.
Stone of
So it's a very
Triumph.
predictable fight in a lot of ways.
Yeah, after
and you can really
over
do a
1,500
lot
pulls,
with it.
I will quite
But there are
happily
a bunch of
remove
other
the Stone of Shame.
the first one being that any stacks the boss receives is really bad. So the goal is to have no stacks on it whatsoever until the 10% phase. Not many
God,
groups manage to
Voidwalker.
do like a fully clean
God,
run. Usually
Voidwalker.
there's like a 1 or 2 stacks, or maybe sometimes 4 going into the final phase. The less, the better. If you have more than 10 in the final 10%, you will
Oh
make
my
it.
god, we did it.
There is a reason why. The 10% phase now gives 2 stacks per hit, right? So every single smash he does, he gets 2
We
stacks.
can actually finish dinner.
More damage.
Yeah, so 10% more damage per 1 smash.
Every 4 seconds.
Every 4 seconds. It's pretty nasty. On top of that, we have the side ads still spawning that never changes and stuff. Bunch of other changes.
You got
include
title? We do.
orbs. That's why we kind
Voidwalker.
of joking about it. Orbs no longer.
Oh, excellent. I was getting
are
so
pickable by
stressed.
One person. You need 3 unique people picking them up now.
I think I'm gonna be riding this high. I'm going to like tomorrow.
If an orb
We
goes
start- we
through,
stream again
depending on
tomorrow,
its
I'm still
size,
gonna be
it'll
riding
add
this high.
stacks to the boss. Big orb gives 3 stacks. Medium-sized orbs gives 2. The small orb.
I was
gives
getting
1.
so excited and so
That means you need
stressed.
3 people to collect the same orb, right?
And just watch the POVs of like Portal 2 for Suwon today.
So watch out on using some weirdness. Okay, Cloud. It's a beautiful time to do some Xeris right now.
It's been very long planned, so please tell me when to report it. I will miss it otherwise.
Sure. We start with a very simple green circle. That does not change. Thankfully. But after this, we're going to get a small circle. So you pull behind. So you pull behind one touch. And just take the skirt pull there. When dropping the red away, don't stack it. You can distort it if you want to. Someone has an ad. We have a beam now. You need to focus that ad there. So try to kill the ad. We kind of walked away a little bit, but honestly, just don't bother. Do not bother with the ad at this point. It is fine. Sorry. If you have the next ad, just take my portal and move out, please. We're gonna have another red drops now. Come in at the same time with balls. So we need, as I said, 3 unique people collecting each ball. So try to spread away and just collect one of each. Spas, you're portaling towards the malicious shadow, so towards arrow as soon as the circle is up. There you go, use the portal, leave the ad here, and we just walk back. You don't want to ever be on top of us, you can no longer block you. Also, I think score decent, so that's that. There we go, we're gonna have another red drop on the opposite side. So we go through, red drops, and just dodge this. As soon as this is done, we should have been phased by now. But yeah, unfortunately we had a decent hit happen, so let's stay on the left side and just work forward. Yeah, just walk through there, it's fine.
I'm not shattering anywhere near as much.
Alright, to get the CC here, not very soon. We ignore the ads, just CC here. Everything on it. Very good. So, yeah, we are killing enemy here. This means we are doing triple down. So kill enemy, please. So enemy is the world. Okay, you can be on the left side and join the fast beam. For some reason that works. Remove the boss if you have it, please. Alright, and now we're gonna have to green. Hell yeah. So, we need to have exactly 3 people in each group. Good luck! Good luck! Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, we had 4 in the middle.
We had 1% missing in the group.
Hey, yeah, it's fine, right?
Counting is difficult.
I mean, out of practice on my become the Earth.
Yeah, that was 80%. I mean, not the boss, right? Easy. Oh, also it spawned again. Nice. I love bugs.
Hello.
I might have to leave that there on my end, guys.
That's fine. That is okay. That's a small introduction. 20% done, only 80% to go. What could go wrong, right, guys?
Yeah.
Nothing.
By that math, it's just 4 more pulls.
It's easy, right?
Yeah,
Congratulations. Congrats on PB and Sarah.
Congrats on PB on Zero, it's true.
There's nothing like so on 2 at the end there. Can't do like anything like that, totally.
Surely it won't be much worse, right?
Yeah, surely can't get worse with 50%, right?
Right. Right?
Let's keep an eye on who else is online tonight.
Yeah, I mean, officially, like, this is it, right? We were just joking about it, but hey. We did a solo pool just to get that done.
It will get much worse.
But that works, you know?
Hell yeah.
Alright, enough of the memes. The pictures are in the pics channel, what Nitro posted, so can reminiscence on your past right there.
Excellent. Thank you all so much for that. That is absolutely epic. Thank you, Plen, so much for your help. We absolutely smashed it. Well done, everyone.
Yeah, no problem. I feel glad I was able to help.
Oh, they got...
Beautiful. I'm going to hop off Discord now, and I'll catch everyone later.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's just hop off Discord, and yeah, let's go find the log. Here it is. Oh, there we go. But yeah, they'll always be in the HTCM logs channel in our Discord as well, which everyone should be able to see. But we did it. We did it, team. All right. We've gone over time, but we did it. I'm wiped after that. Hell yeah. Let's go tee up a raid now to the wonderful Plenix. Hell yes. Thank you all so much, everyone, for hanging out this evening. It has been fantastic. Eliandra, welcome in. We're just raiding out, but guess what? We did HDCM. And yes, thank you to everyone who watched us for HDCM, everyone who gave us their support. Well done, and thank you to everyone on our EU HDCM team. We absolutely blasted it. I wasn't expecting to get it there, because I was targeting the Obliterator, the big scorpion dude, whatever it was. And yeah, I had no idea the boss was going down there, and then all of a sudden Plank started losing it, and it was gone. It still feels surreal. EU now has Voidwalker. It has transcended the NA account. And thank you so much, Blue Sage, for the raid as well. Thank you, Planix, for all the wonderful help. You're an absolute legend. Really appreciate that. But for now, we're going to raid out to Planix, going to spread the love a bit. We're going to be back again tomorrow. Everyone, make sure you check out our YouTube channels as well. All sorts of Guild Wars 2 content there, and a HTCM kill will end up there as well. Excellent, thank you. Fiery, well done, congratulations. And thank you, Eliandra. It's good to hear you've been lurking. But now, we're going to raid out. We're going to go celebrate, get ready for bed. You will take care, and cheers, friends.